YouTube as well. Hopefully the computer can handle it. But this is the content that you guys deserve to watch, right? Hopefully the stream looks good, as always. It's a bit cleaner. Okay.
Yes!
Andre next. Thank you for the 11 months. Isn't it 1440? I mean, I think it's like the canvas is like 2000 something by 1440, right? Looking crisp. Great to hear. Should I stream in 4K as well next? 4K next, let's go. Test on this one is kind of good. Maligos maybe as well. I can see the misplay so much more clearly. Oh my god. I was expecting a joke like that.
Yes!
And my comeback would be, I'm streaming in more pixels than some people have MMR. If I would stream in 4K, that would be like higher than the average MMR of people. Whoopson, thank you so much for the 76 months. I appreciate it. Need to move the plugin a little bit. I can get a few Laureate Laureates. I mean, it's important to win the first fight. Copying Laureate is weird. You're gonna be stronger, but you're not gonna get a triple. But you are Tess anyways, right? So just by being Tess, you can do shenanigans.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Location restriction. The disabled quality settings are not currently supposed in your location. I mean, you can still watch in 1080, right? Looks great on mobile. Great to hear, Yamin. What is the best strategy in the meta? The best strategy in the meta is probably like spell damage demons and then spell damage murlocs as well. Those are the most powerful things you can build.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Watch out! Nothing can slow you down.
Ardio, I'm watching the YouTube 2K looking crisp. Amazing to hear. YouTube is even warning me that I should be streaming in more bitrate, but I cannot do more bitrate because of Twitch restrictions. My internet can definitely handle it. I think that's like the problem also with going 4K. The Twitch bitrate limitation is still gonna be there.
I think you're the hero we need and deserve.
Yeah, we just win with Rascal, right?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. Another victory. You are a true hero.
The odds are in my favor.
Should I go for another Laureate? Maybe, right?
It can fight.
You get your money back. Why does it matter what Twitch does? Isn't it dual output for both platforms? No, I'm using the mirror. I'm using a mirrored output for YouTube. If I would stream separately to YouTube, I don't know if my computer could handle that. My internet could handle it, but probably my computer couldn't handle it. I could try. I still prefer to mirror it so that I give everybody the same thing on all the platforms. But yeah, on YouTube I could even stream 4K at, I don't know, 50k kilobytes.
And seize
But I think my computer wouldn't handle that, plus the Twitch stream.
that's how it's done. Good fight.
Get a dual computer setup. Nah, I'm good. I don't think it's a good investment. Right now, at least. I don't want to incentivize people to watch on YouTube more than Twitch. That's why I think the same stream on both is fair. If I would stream 4K on YouTube and, I don't know, 1080p or 2K on Twitch, then a lot of people will just watch on YouTube. Location restriction that disable quality settings are not currently supported in your location. Yeah, 2K watching is not allowed in every single country. You can try watching on YouTube. I am from Romania. What? It works for me. I can watch my stream right now in 2K. Maybe it's just for some specific users. I don't even know. But can you watch on 1080? You can watch on 1080, right? 1080 looks pretty good. It's basically the same almost. I guess 2K is a bit more crisp. How can you stream it from Romania and I'm not allowed to see it from Romania? I don't know. I'm not only allowed to stream it, I can watch it as well in 2K. Maybe they gave my account special permissions because I'm a streamer. Streamer account, but for real this time. It's gonna come soon as well. Try watching on YouTube. YouTube should work for sure. If you wanna see the difference in quality. Because I'm streaming the same settings to YouTube as well. Okay, let's focus on the game a bit. Hmm.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Double on Grifter.
Better laundered than squandered.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'll just turf moderate. Now you don't go Burrower here. You stay Pirates.
And seize victory.
I think Pirates are the way you win this. Bro, you could have gone double Burrower on turn 7. Isn't that better than Pirates? No, bro. It's not better than Pirates. Pirates are definitely better than Burrower. In this type of lobby, in Factory Line, where things go super crazy super quickly, I don't think we have time for the Burrower. And I don't think we have the setup for the Burrower.
Be reckoned with. Extra large minion coming your way.
Better laundered than squandered. So anyway, I started blasting.
Why is it so dark out
Better
there?
laundered than squandered.
What a team up.
Who knows?
Did what had to be done.
So anyway, I started blasting.
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Always trust a trust. Too easy.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
We're planning to win this.
You are doing super.
What do you think? Watch what's happening, and tell me you think Burrower was better than this. Like, Burrower is pretty good in some spots. Just not here. This entire game has been sponsored by Snake Eyes. For real. Snake Eyes fed me like there's no tomorrow. She got a super early Rascal, and I bet she was happy with it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Better laundered than squandered.
Always trust a trust.
Okada Bran.
Minion coming your way.
I'll avenge you, Captain. The odds are in my favor. Better laundered than squandered.
I'm not playing the second Spacefarer on the board. Let's just wait. Honeyball, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Looks good. I bet if somebody on Twitch said Burrower is good, he would listen. But us fellow YouTubers cannot have the correct opinion. Bro. You're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty. It's just... Burrower is too slow in this lobby. Normally, I also love Burrower. Especially if you have Beasts and Undead. I think you can farm a massive Burrower really quickly. And it gives you really good results. Just in this spot, it was just too slow.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
I'm done trolling here, going back to Twitch. Initiate kick W. Dude, Initiate is that double agent. Just like creating chaos. By the way, Initiate, you didn't add me as a friend after the game yesterday. And why did you pick Jaraxxus? Did you pick it for the tier 7 challenge? Or did you pick it for the lulz?
Spectacular moves out there.
We didn't get the fight, so I couldn't see you when you recently played. Wait, it only shows people that you fight against? That's so dumb. I wonder how they're coding it. Like, I think generations can learn about coding if Blizzard would show what's in their mind when they're making the game. They can literally teach generations about coding.
Surely this way is best.
To the bottom of the sea!
The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I don't have Discord. Is there any way I could send you my first place if I get one with a D tier hero? Unfortunately, it's only for Discord. It's just easier for me to check all the screenshots at the end of the competition from the Discord server. Sorry that is not a very inclusive competition. Gifted sub redeemed, one moment please. Russell with a 39 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Firusal. I wanna triple Spacefarer first. What is the competition about? It's pretty simple. Win one game with a bad hero, post the picture on Discord, and this Friday, I'm going to choose 10 people out of the people that submitted boards, and they're each going to win 1 month of Tier 7. Tier 7 is the premium subscription for Battlegrounds for the Hearthstone deck tracker. And you can win even if you already have an active subscription. You're just gonna get 1 month free. About Jaraxxus, I had terrible options, used free rerolls and just rage picked him in the end.
Spectacular moves out there.
How do you end up rage picking Jaraxxus?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I don't know, Jaraxxus is by far the lowest win rate hero in the game. So I would avoid him like the plague. This is what I was saying. But you do you. Do we have time to play this out? Playing out an APM turn in 2K. What is happening today?
That'll make things more interesting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Another ambitious recruit. What a team up!
So anyway, I started blasting.
Let's not sell a big man accidentally.
Why is it so dark out there?
Electron powered up.
Better log than storm.
Another ambitious recruit. Another ambitious recruit. Behold, a possible triple.
Trust to
Just 12
trust.
fathoms away now.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
So many shiny. You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Jenkins!
You are
What happens if you reach 100 gold? Then you hit the gold cap and you cannot go higher. 100 is the absolute cap. Yeah, you can actually not reach 100. 99 is the cap. The game is just not gonna allow you to go above that.
That's how it's done. Good fight. That one could be a game changer.
Always trust to trust.
Powerful way to start the week by reaching the gold cap. Was that an error message on the screen? Did you guys see it? Or am I seeing things?
That one could be a game changer. Is that your new sidekick? Another ambitious recruit.
Hold my hat.
I'm buying armor spell for 1 armor.
Pick a new member for your team.
The type of play you make when you reach.
Fantastic play.
I shouldn't have played Blaster.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit.
I don't have any cleave.
With great power comes great win rates.
Is it worth buying a Shimmer Morph and getting a huge beetle? If you do it early in the game, yes, but at this point, no. At this point, it's definitely not worth it.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
On with the storm.
At this point, what you want to do is get stats. Try to just get stats the best way you can.
Ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Always trust to trust.
Engines do tell
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not do something stupid. We hit 99 gold. Let's just win.
What's going on out here? You didn't make the cut.
You have a chance to get a triple.
Limits.
What a team up.
A melody of
Great power.
Zbuch, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it.
Another victory. You are a true hero. What, like it's hard? Pick a new member for your team.
started blasting. The odds are in my favor. So anyway,
I went over 100 gold. Did you see that?
a melody of love.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
To the bottom of the sea.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We trust a trust.
That'll make things more interesting.
Leroy Jenkins.
This area is off limits.
Team holding my hat.
Another ambitious recruit. Another ambitious recruit. I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done. You have a chance to get a triple. Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up!
Why is it so dark out there?
Another ambitious recruit. You are doing super.
Double Leroy is good. Yeah, I made sure that I'm big enough. Do you think they should add keybinds to the game? Nah. You can just play it with the mouse, that's all you need. We got there. 13.5. We reached the goal cap. That's a pretty strong way to start the week. Don't you think? Pretty strong day to start the week. In 2K. By the way, for the people that cannot watch in 2K, were you prompted the error message when you tune into the stream? Or when you switch the quality to 2K? How did it work? Like, I'm curious of the experience of somebody that couldn't watch in 2K. On Twitch. Because on YouTube, I think it works either way. From wherever you're from. Two K is just disabled. It says location restriction. Okay. I can watch in 2K, but the difference is minimal. Yeah, it's not gonna be a huge difference. But I'm still happy that I'm able to stream like this for people that want to watch it like this. It seems that you have raised both the stream quality and the game quality. Ah, thank you. To get to top 10, you need to go 4K.
Yes!
YouTube can handle 4K, but I heard streaming on 4K on Twitch is bad because of the bitrate. The bitrate limitations. Kilael with 18 months. Holy shit, I got an ad. Shit scared me. Well, thank you for preventing those in the future.
Suit up! It's go time!
Cascade away.
The bitrate for 1440p is also not the best on Twitch. Yeah. I could try streaming in 4K as well tomorrow to see how that goes.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Avenge me!
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Streaming 360p to weed out the fake fans.
Nothing can slow you down. How goes the fight?
Hmm.
Yes!
Ambition with the 5 years. Thank you. Okay, let's open the Morlock.
What's going on out here?
Let's do like this.
Have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
Let's do like this. Good carves. Wait, 60 months is 5 years? Yes. 5 years of nice Battlegrounds. Time passes quickly when you're having fun.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay.
Regroup and try again.
Yeah, we have to go up. Long-term watching on YouTube from a country with no ads. Great to enjoy the stream over the past few months. Even better today in 2K. Keep it up, Radu. Thank you. I didn't know there's a country on the planet where you don't have ads on YouTube. I thought they even have ads in Zimbabwe. But great to hear that you can enjoy the stream. Thank you for watching.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Generally, I like the wallet. It's either wallet or pendant. I never picked Finley's helmet. Finley's helmet is really good if you roll Murlocs, right? I've seen other streamers pick it, but it's always kind of Garbo. Yeah, I don't want Garbo. Okay, next time I go to 5.
Keep it up and seize victory.
This guy went to 5 and he beat me. Some people are just too good at the game.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
We're pretty weak right now. Should I ever triple into a 6?
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
I had to play for tempo.
You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
I'm tempted to go Pirates, but it's probably better to stay Murlocs.
Clever choice.
Need to find a way to buff the Scout. We don't currently have a way to buff the Scout.
That'll make things more interesting. Get down!
Hmm.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Monos are just too slow.
It is not over yet.
Essence of Dreams?
That one could be a game changer.
I don't think you want the Ancestor. I'm actually not doing that well with Murlocs recently. I'm getting bullied before I'm able to build a good comp.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh my god. I'm sweating over here.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We have to go up, right?
Now that is what I call
Oh my god.
upgrade. You have a chance to get a triple. Your
I need the Murloc that buffs a minion in your hand. This one. Dude, did I hit a jackpot? Okay, let me think. I think you got a gourmet. I think you got a gourmet.
That'll make things more interesting.
You sell this so you can pull the scout and summon the scout twice. And now all the buffs on this. Okay. So now you pull a 100 twice. Twice. That's good. Freeze? For what? For Tauren? Nah, we can do better, right? We got a lot stronger. Like, we literally hit the one card that we needed. Now we just need Bran. Okay, we need to not die. Then we need Bran. And then we can do some things. Andy Doi, thank you for the 30 months, Andy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are we screwed to the Crusher? Is the Crusher gonna crush our dreams? Yeah. Maybe Morlocks are just bad right now. Also not super happy with the Goblin Wallet. Didn't give me anything in the moment. Okay. One good game, one bad game. Let's go next.
Yes!
Finicky Hourglass. Okay. Start on Tavern 2. Is Dr. Holiday any better? You can buy a minion on 1, and then buy Hero Power on 2, and then level on 3. Voon. Definitely not Cocoon. I think I like Holiday. Are you Romanian? Yes. And I still live in Romania. Ploxination, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. I'll read your comment in a sec. Could buy Scout on 1. Scout on 1.
I'll do what I can.
W2K stream. And it's even worse on Twitch, low budget. Now I want to try streaming in 4K as well. Pushing the boundaries. I'll think about it. Ah, he picked a redemption. Eh.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Them apples.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Mic and camera link, please. I have my setup information on Twitch.
You are a true hero. Feel your power.
You can go there for like updated setup information. I'm using a Shure SM7B as a microphone, and I'm using a Sony A7 III as the camera. So I'm using like DSLR camera, not like a USB camera. Proxination said, "Hey Radu, would this minion be balanced? Type all effect when this minion is reordered on your board, half the stats on one random minion and double the stats of another. That'll be chaotic. I love it. Definitely shouldn't have something like that in the game forever, but it would be very interesting to have an effect that you can activate with your mouse. Very clever idea, Proxination."
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Hey RD, I'm currently working at NASA. Can you please stream in 24K to show so I can show it to my alien friends? Good one.
Surely this way is west.
Actually, what would be the quality that would emulate the real life view the most? How many pixels would you need? Is that the stupid question? $360p?
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh dear, a turn 1 scout. And I can use 38 Explorer to make Scout golden. That's even better.
Spectacular.
And I'm gonna get 2 6s here.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor.
Maybe a freeze chef's choice. I'm getting a location station on 1440p. Sorry to hear that. Maybe Twitch is gonna fix it soon. To make it good everywhere. How are they telling you that you have location restricted? Is it like a small pop-up or like on the whole screen?
Can slow you down.
I'm curious how it looks like. Madu, thank you for the 24 months. Like, can somebody post the message on the Discord so I can see how it looks like? You can watch with VPN. You can also check on YouTube, maybe it works there. I'm streaming on both in 2K.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Check Discord. Oh, I see it. Thank you, Scammo. I appreciate it. Is it ever our room? Trust a trust.
Trust a trust.
We go to 6 next turn. We're gonna just open everything. Why aren't you streaming on your main account on YouTube? I'm not streaming on my main YouTube account because it was affecting my YouTube videos. The algorithm on YouTube is kind of weird. YouTube is a lot better at giving you quality storage, unlimited storage, and video quality options. But they are kind of shit at live streams. Where if you live stream on YouTube, your videos are gonna do worse. At least that was the case for me.
Unlocked your true potential.
So that's why I'm streaming on a secondary channel.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
melody of love.
Too easy.
Let's do something like this and then see from here what we can do. You could have went Jimmermov with Drast. Duke is proposing a bet. 14k by Friday. 50 subs if you do, you give 25 if you don't. Ooh.
You have unlocked your true potential.
By Friday, including Friday as well.
Spectacular moves.
End of stream Friday. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take your bet. YOLO.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
No pressure. But if I touch 14k, I win the bet, right? Even if I drop under afterwards. Yes? Okay. Clip it and ship it. You don't need to clip it. I always keep my word. Just need to remind me if I somehow forget, but I'll definitely not forget it.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. How goes the fight?
Designer eye patch is really good.
You have initiated a power play. You did what had to be done. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Let's go like this. The wallet with the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody's asking about my camera. I have it in my description, both my camera and my lens. 1440p is nice. You can see the stone in Hearthstone now. Lolul.
You are doing super.
By the way, Madu earlier was saying your stream fails to load when trying to watch from Twitch, PlayStation on TV. I'm not sure if other people have this issue. Huh. I have very little viewers watching from PlayStation. I think less than 1% of the people watching. But maybe if you're watching from a region that doesn't support 2K, there could be an issue. But you should be moved to the other quality that your region supports. Kind of weird. The issue is watching from a PlayStation. I mean, if you want to watch from the TV, I recommend the YouTube app. It's probably like the cleanest way to do it.
That one could be a game changer. You have a chance to get a triple.
12 fathoms away now.
Triple Central.
What's going on out here?
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
Let's triple sell and buy the
Make sacrifices.
courier.
So anyway, I started blasting.
This is not looking bad. This is looking fine.
You are doing super. Another victory. You are a true hero.
What the F do we have here? Okay. Who's the cat? Who's the cat? Who's the cat? This guy is the cat. You definitely want both spacefarers on board.
Initiated up.
That's the fucking problem.
That'll make things more interesting.
Okay, cut this or cut the peg. Dude, these cascade triples are so fun.
Better launder than squander.
Ooh la la.
You did what had to be done.
Always trust.
This is looking good. 3 out of 4. I don't know what to cut yet. I'll figure it out.
Yes.
I want to do some big plays. Essex, thank you for the sub. You definitely want 2 golden spacefarers on the board. And that's the problem. I wish I had problems like you. Cut Atro. Dude, Atro is so massive. I hate that you have to cut massive minions like that, but I think it also makes sense. You have to make some sacrifices. And Atro is gonna get the cut. It's gonna be good. No worries.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Behold, a possible triple. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Against Ghost, we can definitely do this. Oh my god. Always trust a trust.
Always trust a trust. What's going on out here?
Another trust. Okay. This board is starting to look very...
Caught dead.
very OFC. Very, very OFC. I mean, we're gonna have like 3 Drusts and like 2 Spacefarers. We're fighting McDonald's opponents. I'm gonna freeze Blaster because you definitely want a Blaster against the mech players. So now you're gonna cut Gunpowder, right? Gunpowder is worse than Drust for sure. This board is Drust worthy. Lolul. I've been having a really hard time wrapping my head around how to enter the Discord competition. I don't play Hearthstone, don't have Discord, and don't have a PC for the tier 7 sub. Can you talk me through how to participate? Well, you need Hearthstone. You don't even need to be a PC gamer. You could just play on your phone, and then if you win a tier 7 subscription, you can still utilize hsreplay.net for the absolute best stats in the industry. So... you actually don't even need a PC. You do need Discord to sign up for the competition because it's only available on Discord. For the next one, maybe I'm gonna accept mail sign-ups as well. Maybe you can send a pigeon with a screenshot of your board to sign up. But for now, we only accept Discord.
That's how it's done. Good.
Should I still go for spells? Oh my god. Could have saved some money.
A new method for your team.
Such a waste.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Oh my god.
A possible triple.
The odds are in my favor.
This shit is crazy.
What a team up. Another ambitious recruit. Like it's hard.
What's going on out here?
A melody of life.
Maybe cutting the blaster was not correct, because if you have like another fight, you're gonna want another blaster. Whatever, we should win. This board is like illegal in 10 countries. We literally have 3 golden drusts that we got by getting 6 independent drusts. There is still one more Drust in the pool. You mean in the ocean?
With great power.
He's definitely in the ocean, not in the pool. Always trust the Drust, baby. Yeah, we should just win here. 69 points. Let's keep it going.
This is our little secret.
Yes!
My clients are very exclusive.
How goes the fight? Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
You'll pay, won't you?
Another victory! You are a true hero!
Let's see. Renda Run, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. We're gonna sell the bacon next turn and go up. And then we're gonna get exactly Trinket turn the turn after. How do I know the D hero tier list? It's a pinned message on the Discord group. I posted a picture there. You can check out the list. Torondor, thank you for the 3 months.
I can cut you a deal.
Prime needs a restart every month. Thank you for priming it up.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Heroes must
Prophet.
sacrifices.
Dreaming Thornweaver. Or Greasefire. Firini, thank you for the 42 months. I kind of like the Thornweaver. But it's not a good lobby to farm it. So probably Elemental is still better. Thornweaver would have been really good if we had Beast/Undead available. But we don't.
My clients are very exclusive.
So I cannot farm that fucker. Matters, thank you for the 20 months.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Get an elemental per turn, tier S. In a spot like this, maybe it's just Goblin Wallet, honestly. It's a really early wallet. And we got pretty strong already. I like it more than elemental per turn. Why am I unable to watch RDU but I can watch any other stream? Could it be because I'm streaming in 2K? I don't know. Maybe it's not available in your region, but then you should still be moved on another video quality instantly. I like 2K streaming so far, but I definitely don't want people to not be able to watch the stream. So you can stream in 2K being in Romania, but I cannot watch in 2K being in Romania.
Exclusive.
Yeah. I can watch streams in 2K with my account. They give me the permission. Streamer privileges.
Spectacular moves out there.
Do you have any future collabs planned with other streamers? Yes. But nothing to announce right now. But the answer is definitely yes. I'm cooking some things. Ever since you started streaming in 2K, I've started seeing minions, life decisions, and even my ex more clearly. What? What does that have to do with anything? Everybody's on 4, outside of this guy. Are you gonna do a future podcast? No. I like listening to podcasts, but I don't want to do my own podcast. I'm happy to be a streamer. And I'm the kind of person that focuses on what they're good at. rather than try to do 10 different things. I mean, I'm literally playing the same game for like more than 10 years.
You pay, won't you?
Not as a host, as a guest. I don't know.
How goes the fight? Clever choice.
Price.
Yes! Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's go for the money. Sky J, thank you for the 51 months. Anybody watched Squid Game? I did. I think it was okay. Definitely watchable. But yeah, let's not get into spoilers because probably people haven't watched it yet. What music or podcast do you listen to when you work out? When I work out at the gym, I literally just listen to the gym music.
Yes!
I even had a tweet about this. Like, why do people take headsets to the gym? Isn't it like super annoying to like wear a headset when the gym is already like blasting music onto you? But I guess maybe you don't want to listen to the same songs that they play. The Kazoo, thank you for the 9 months. You are a psychopath. I am a psychopath for just listening to the music that they play.
How goes the fight?
Let's do like this. Why do you stream in 2K if it's not working for your homeboys in Romania? You can still watch on YouTube in 2K. I mean, by streaming in 2K, maybe they're gonna like adopt it in more countries.
Welcome back.
I watch Twitch, not YouTube. I get that. But for you, the stream doesn't change at all, right? You're still gonna be able to watch in 1080p. And hopefully soon enough in 2K as well. Fuck it, maybe even in 4K. The more streamers are trying to stream in higher qualities, the faster Twitch is going to adopt something like that. Hopefully, at least. Okay.
You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer.
Then go tell Twitch to prioritize Romania, because you are top streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna call Jeff Bezos right after I finish the stream. No, but jokes aside, I'll definitely talk with Twitch about streaming settings and figure out what is the best way to do it and pass them the feedback that it's kind of weird that I'm able to stream in 2K, but Romanians are not able to watch me in 2K.
Never retreat and never surrender.
I'm sure he would love for you to interrupt him the honeymoon. Yeah, I wasn't invited to his wedding. Unlucky. Maybe next time.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade. You did what had to be done.
Something magic happens sometimes when you buy minions.
Yes!
Local arc sucks here. Thank you, Krivets, for the 11 months. This sub is for getting 2K faster in Romania. Keep up the good job. Thank you. I'll do my best. It's weird how YouTube even allows you to stream in like 4K. You can stream at 50 megabytes per second. On Twitch, they limit your bitrate. Local arc might be worth it. Okay, I'll just go with. It's free 5 to 6 minions. Maybe it's worth. Oh my god. We fucked him. Close fight.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Oh.
Is that your new sidekick? Clever choice.
Should have played this first, I think.
Pick a new member for your team.
This looks good. Is it true that buying non-elemental gives you more chance to get surprise? I have no idea. I don't think it should work like that. Does anybody know how the surprise project actually works outside of the developers? I think it's like a secret, kind of like the KFC recipe. Do you think the developers even know? I mean, they're the ones who made it. They probably should know.
Nice one.
Every time I pick surprise, I never see another one until I die. For me, it's been pretty good. It kind of saved my ass a few times here. I've been getting a few surprises.
Business is good.
You did what had to
You don't want to triple that. Yeah, mana search triple is good. Full board of shields.
did what had to be done.
You got a fresh new haircut and fresh new pixels for this fresh new gameplay. Dude is on fire. I didn't actually get a haircut. I just trimmed my beard, which makes it look like... makes me look different than yesterday. Generally, I trim my beard in the middle between two haircuts. Like, I get haircut and trim. In the middle, I get just a trim. And then another haircut and trim. That's kind of my routine. Be ready, next time you're gonna get the shop full of surprises. How do you know that? If that is actually gonna happen, this guy is a developer. This guy is a Battlegrounds dev.
I told them not to cross me.
Do you pay somebody to trim your beard? No, I trim it myself.
What can I say? Business
In between haircuts.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Right now I'm just rolling in the deep. Nice shop of surprises. Next game, you're gonna get a shop full of kick Ws. That is something that I would pay to see. Imagine if like all the minions just become the El Guisita's face and they start laughing at you in 4K graphics.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Super bounce.
Bro is also elementals, but he's much bigger than me. Honestly, with how bad this was looking, I'm pretty happy getting top 2. We can climb really well with the top 2. Back. Not sure if Bran is good on this anomaly. You kind of want to go 3-on-3 and play fast. But Bran comes with 18 armor. That's why I like him more than George. Nah, maybe George is better, actually. You're gonna go 3-on-3 anyways. And then you go like big minions and the lobby goes super fast. You won't have time to buy battle cries for Branito.
Brings a new set of
That's the Bran problem. Has to be Katse over Scout. Bran is better content. Come on, George is also pretty fun. Four on four into Golden Grease Bot. Is that the dream? Is that the Turbo Nuts?
I am sending you back.
Let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Yeah, we go 3-on-3. and we see from there.
Lot your true potential. How goes the fight? Yes!
You look like an experienced water drinker. Duh. I have 28 years of experience, and I do it daily. I could call myself an expert in H2O. Do you miss any Battlegrounds heroes that are not playable right now? No, not really. I liked Tyrion, but we kind of have Cariel, which is kind of like a better Tyrion, and like nobody plays her. I think the game is just different right now. For real. If you don't lose this round, can you go 4 on 4? You always lose this round because this guy gets a tentacle.
No rest for the
So you always lose this round. It depends on the shop, mate. Depends on the shop. Shop equals good, I stay. Shop equals bad, I'll think about going up.
Never lose hope, hero.
This shop equals bad. I don't know. This guy went 3 on 3 as failing. Okay, I'm gonna make the 3-shot play. If I lose, can I blame you guys for the top 8? I don't know if I like this play.
Stay cool.
Never lose hope, hero.
George Golden Blaster. Maybe it's just Golden Scarfing and Scout.
Another ambitious recruit. I will protect these recruits with my life.
Next time I want to make Scout Golden and Divine Shielded. And then we start buffing it.
Hey, hero.
Hope I don't die.
Welcome back. Time to
Good play. Good play, but hopefully we're not fucking dead. Mark how to stabilize the Scout. Why make it golden? Because the golden one comes down with double the stats. So if our main focus is buffing it and stabilizing, you make it golden to give it the stats. And you stabilize while others are going to 5 like this guy.
Yes!
Bontendu, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you also for the nice wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Any tips on getting more consistent second and first placements? I mean, you need to do a lot of things really well to get consistently first and second. I'm sometimes struggling with that. Like, for example, I have a 7th with Zarek. First, you need to know how to win games, and then you need to avoid getting bad games. But it's much easier said than done. You need to know how to consistently avoid 7 and 8, and you need to know how to consistently get first and second. So you need to know the best strategies, basically. Be aware of what are the things you can do to increase your odds to the best amount.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably gonna stay one more turn on 4 to stabilize, right? Or are we good enough? Bro doesn't want to level.
That one could be a game changer. That's your signal. Time to go.
Wow, he has gourmet golden. Terrible round should have leveled. I was too scared of leveling.
How it's done. Good fight. Feel your power flow.
Game is so difficult sometimes.
What a team up.
How do we buff this fucker?
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
I need to find a 6-star Murloc, right? Need to find a 6-star Murloc. Wait, how did Sire die? Wicked Tome is really good, I think. Because you can buff the spell damage this way. Yeah, I like Wicked Tome. Can you please also stream in 144p? I don't get to choose that. Did I ever stream in 144 pixels? I cannot tell if you're trolling or not. Can you even watch anything in 144 pixels? Keep your life. Thank you for the 8 months. No base guild because I already have Divine on this. And getting Divine is not going to be a problem for me.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Let's hold a little bit. Come on, level to 6. So if I look on the settings right now, the lowest you can watch is 360 pixels, 30 FPS. I wonder if I stream in 4K, would it downscale better than streaming in 2K? Do you ever trigger the Belcher with Macau? Maybe you should. Initiate has a point. If you don't trigger the Belcher with Macau, you might be too weak to have leveled to 6. Ugh. I like the Wicked Tome. Wicked Tome is phenomenal in a spot like this.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Bran is good. I like the Bran. I don't like the Scarab because I might kick the Macau. Wait, why don't I just golden the Bran? Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. Sorry, brain lag. Literal brain lag.
You did what had to be done.
I have Bran lag. Yeah, I might. I might have Bran lag.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Dude, the Macau is just not working. Like ever. Yeah, I lost 2 gold there because I'm stupid. Now I need to just find a way to buff the guy in my hand and that's it. Problem is we're losing to this guy.
Regroup and try again. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on.
That one could be a game changer. Nothing can slow you down.
This Murloc composition is too demanding. It requires too many things to come together. That's why I don't fucking like it. If we killed that, we wouldn't die, right? Remember to blame chat. I mean, 4 on 4 was too greedy. 4 on 4 was too greedy. I learned something from this. I'm trying to like understand what greediness level I can go for. I'm limit testing. And I also made that mistake with the Bran. Very big mistake on the Bran. Just not going for the golden Bran from the first go. Terrible. I need to wake up. If I want to get 14k by Friday, I need to wake up. Four on four was less bad in the turn. I didn't go to 5 and bought nothing and won the fight because the 6 Murloc is all you're missing. Yeah, I should have also went to 5 faster. RD, I wish we got one standard tournament a year with you. I miss it. I mean, there's no big tournaments. And also, I couldn't just come back for one tournament. I would have to like study the game and prepare and stuff. You don't just like wake up and play a tournament. It's a lot of preparation required, right? But unfortunately for my standard fans, these days are over. I'm just all in on Battlegrounds right now. I'll be down to play some Constructed if Blizzard were to sponsor it.
What is your evil plan this time, Rafam?
Probably just Busker and then turn to level hero power.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I could sell the Busker to get a 2-drop. Guaranteed. $2K streaming brought 2K viewers. Coincidence? Yes. Eh? Should I stream in 4K then?
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there. Feel your power flow.
Mana Saber with Hummingbird is not too bad. Stream looks good on YouTube. Great to hear. Some people cannot watch the streams in 2K and 4K from the console if it's restricted in the region.
Never retreat and never
Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that. I don't know, should I not stream in 2K because some people cannot watch on the console? I feel like Twitch needs to fix that. Or the console manufacturer needs to fix that. I'll pass the feedback to Twitch. Like, I'll tell them, like, hey, some of my viewers from Romania cannot watch in 2K and some of the viewers from the console cannot watch at all from the console just because I'm streaming in 2K.
The odds are in my
I was hoping you'd pick this one. That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero. Feel your power flow.
I didn't even know people watch Twitch on their console. Roughly 1% of the viewers watch on console. So at 2.5k viewers, 25 people watch on console.
Yes! You have unlocked your true.
So if you're watching on the console, does it like not let you watch at all? Or do you have to change the video setting before you're allowed to watch? How does it work? Westchester, thank you for the sub. Somebody says only 25 people? Fuck them. Bro! I care about every single viewer. That's how I build a channel. You cannot just say F it to 1% of your viewers. I just clicked on your stream like always and I'm watching on PS5. Okay. Rice set, thank you for the sub. I had to use a different browser. Wait, on console? Don't you just have the Twitch app on the console? The cars look really nice and crisp with these settings. I'm glad they do. Like, now I'm not sure if I should try also streaming in 4K.
Have unlocked your true
Or if that's gonna, like, break Twitch. Should I try it tomorrow, guys? What do you think? If it doesn't work, we can always go back, right?
spectacular moves out there.
Somebody says, focus on the game in 3, 2, 1. I love focusing on the game. But I also love focusing on random things.
Clever choice. Death is not the end.
I mean, I'm not talking something off topic. I'm talking like the video quality. It's impacting literally everybody watching the stream. I understand the focus on the game rhetoric when I'm completely off topic. But I don't think that's the case now, respectfully.
Clever choice.
Okay, I played Mushroom Man. Good tempo. Good solid tempo. You should stay on 2K and not increase. It's more data, energy, and consumption in general. I mean, electricity concerns aside, would it make sense? Or is the Twitch bitrate not going to make sense anyways? Because I know that Twitch limits your bitrate regardless.
Regroup and try again.
Talking about the environment, bro. We don't need more. Quality is perfect. Don't go to 4K for nothing. Bro, do you really think I'm gonna save the environment by streaming in less quality? That's like the most stupid thing I read all day. But thank you for the feedback. I'm glad the stream looks good right now. But yeah, it's not Taylor Swift that flies with like 20 private jets. It's the one guy streaming in 4K that's ruining the environment. Fucking A.
Feel your power flow.
That was a comment from YouTube, by the way, for the people that are on Twitch. Curious where that came from. That mentality doesn't help. I mean, your doomer mentality doesn't help either. I think we should just, as a society, figure out more efficient ways of making energy. More renewable ways of making energy. Rather than being worried about a streamer using too much electricity. I'm not mining Bitcoin. I'm sending high quality entertainment all over the globe. It's a vital resource.
How goes the fight? Now that is what I call an upgrade. No rest for the weary, hero.
Don't talk about something you don't master. It's my job. I'm giving an advice. Do whatever you want, but don't say it's useless. Okay.
Another victory.
I just think that because people commenting like that, other people don't take environmentalists seriously. But let's not continue the subject. His job is baiting streamers. Baiting streamers sounds like a great job, honestly. Please stop reading his comments. I mean, when somebody says something stupid, my brain is wired to search for that comment and read it. Not sure what to play here. I get the final word because it's my stream. Let's end the discussion now. I mean, my stream is not a democracy.
That one could be a game changer. Clever choice. Another ambitious recruit.
Oh my god. We're going crazy.
You have unlocked your true potential.
No, but if you guys want to keep talking about the environment, go for it. I need Bran here.
Spectacular moves out there.
Let's go Coral.
What a team up.
The Coral is kind of useless, right? If we don't have a way to buff our hand. Vitrex, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Why even go Coral? I don't know. Great question. Probably shouldn't have bought Coral here. It doesn't do anything. I struggle so much with Murlocs. I don't know. It's a comp that I didn't master yet. Maybe I should focus on how to play Murlocs better. Rather than do discussions about the environment.
You are doing super.
We need a 6-drop Murloc with Divine Shield. But then also a way to buff it. And I don't know if we have a way to buff it.
Yes.
AP Mihai, thank you for the 5 months.
Victory.
Supporting my favorite Romanian streamer. Who is that? Kidding. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new
Sholfin is decent. We found Mark Bryan. Okay. Another Sholfin.
extra large minion coming your way? Yes.
Okay. Death Strike, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, without the eating spell, I have to just sell my minions. Which is not the best, is it? It's definitely not the best. I'm freezing for the low stuff of Hamul to make a shop full of Murlocs and then figure it out from there. Five. We still need Branito.
You are doing super.
We also need the Gourmet. But we have all the adaptations from the Sephin. Yeah, Sephin is fully operational. And I think that's pretty huge.
Now goes the fight.
Okay. Gourmet is good. Let's stack the spell damage as much as we potentially can.
Game changer.
You wanna stack it like there's no tomorrow. Stack it, stack it, stack it.
What a team up.
And now hold. And next turn we just go Lost Staff of Hamul. And then try to buff the scout and then play double. We need to play double Coral Expeditioner, so we need to cut a lot. And hopefully the stew is gonna make up what we're missing. I mean, we have 7/7 on spell damage, okay? And we have 6 bonus effects. So it's literally like 8/8 multiplied by 6. That's 48, right? And we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 multiplied by 48 is gonna be around 240. So we're gonna have a 240 scout and then 240 corals, which is definitely gonna be bigger than what we can do on board. But having to cut all these minions looks pretty painful, and I don't know if it's the best way to go about it.
Comes great win rates.
Congrats, first degree maths. Bro, I'm an expert mathematician. Please don't insult me. I can do way more complicated calculations than this. That guy fight? Okay.
To be reckoned with.
We missed a spell. We need a Bran or some shit.
Another ambitious recruit.
I'll give you a
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. That'll make things more interesting.
tent supply.
Extra large minion coming your way. Nothing can slow
You wanna triple the scout. This play is a lot better if you have Bran. But you see how many pieces are in this combo? Too many things, right?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'll play Leroy.
Pick a new member.
Asami, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I'm freezing for Luca and for Hamul.
Nothing can slow you down.
I can't watch 1440p in Bulgaria. Yeah, so from what I can take from people in chat on Twitch, it's not available in Bulgaria, Romania, Poland, and a few other prominent European countries. I'll talk to Twitch and ask for a timeline or something. If you want to see how the stream looks like in 2K, I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you're curious. YouTube is available everywhere in 2K.
Yes!
Hellfire, thank you for the 2 years.
What a team up! Another ambitious recruit.
Yeah, we go Mystic. I want to play Blaster, but I'm also gonna blast my Divine Shields if I play Blaster. How bad is that? We need to buff before tripling, right?
Extra large minion coming your way. With great power comes great.
I went all in. That's why I played like this. I think he got lucky. I like Brukan. Good tempo. Mr. Streamer, I hope you didn't go to the bathroom. It's bad for the environment if you use the toilet more than once per day.
It is time
Wait,
to bring your
so are you saying that the streamers that pee in bottles are saving the environment?
We're gonna be rich.
$2 saying, what is your best non-Hearthstone related joke?
I am sending you back.
Normally when people ask me what's my best joke, I answer my gameplay. Non-Hearthstone related.
Spectacular moves out
No idea. I'm not a stand-up comedian. Because I'm sitting down. That is not my best joke. I can do worse. You probably don't want to freeze here. It's a terrible buy.
Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there.
Maybe show chat a picture of the time you cleaned up your PC. Oh my god. I feel like I don't want to show people that picture because a lot of people are gonna change their opinion of me. I look like a nice, clean streamer. And that that picture might give people the wrong impression.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Should I find it?
Nothing can slow
Let's
you
go in
down.
the history of pictures.
Spectacular moves out there.
From how long ago was it? I don't see it. Scout can be good, right? Since it's so hard to get a triple. One time too late. Late scout. It was long enough. You should consider cleaning your computer now. I clean it pretty often now. Like once every 2 weeks or something.
Super.
I take out all the dust. If anybody has the picture, just link it and I'll show it on stream. But I couldn't find it in a quick search. And no, I didn't delete it.
That's how it's done.
It's still there.
Good fight.
You just need to look for it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oil is good. every 2 weeks. I mean, how often do I mean to clean my PC? Every day? It's like brushing your teeth? Zagala went to 4. Okay. Do you know that the alternate Twitch player doesn't work with 1440p? I don't know what an alternate Twitch player means. Like when you pop it out? Picture in picture or what? Can you still watch like you watched before? If you can still watch like you were able to watch before, then
You are doing super.
if it's just like an improvement for some people, I think it's fine, right?
Spectacular moves out there.
Probably oil can. Fast level, get some good minions online.
Pick a new member for your team.
Why is oil C? Because it's bad for the environment. Do you brush your teeth every day? Of course. Twice per day. What is something under $200 that completely changed your life? Many Redditors said it's an electric toothbrush. I freaking hate electric toothbrushes. I use like a normal toothbrush. Something under $200 that changed my life.
Keep it up.
OBS? It's free. Yeah. If you mean like an accessory, let me think. Good mattress, good chair is more expensive than that. Phone is more expensive than that. A gym membership? I don't know.
How goes the fight?
Look, something recent that changed my life. An extra wallet. I had a sponsorship with them, and I'm only using it since as my main wallet. It's much easier to carry than like a fat one.
All will dance to my song.
Another ambitious recruit.
I don't want to triple the sky fin. We can do better than that.
Love creates passion.
slow you down.
Never first found the picture. Okay, I'll show it on stream. Thank you for finding it. Let me do the next turn and then I'll show it.
Spectacular moves out there.
Again, I really hope the people watching are not gonna change their opinion of me.
Behold, a possible triple.
Oh my god.
Now you hear percussion.
GG.
Poison the well. Malcazar likes to party too.
I'm freezing for Sholfin. You cycle every Sholfin you get. Let's hope we're bigger than this guy.
No rest for the
Yeah, I'll show the picture. I just wanna like focus on the game first. JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. No, I'm not sure if I should show the picture anymore.
spectacular moves out there. That'll make things more interesting.
This anomaly is gonna be crazy, dude.
Pick a new member for your team.
And I flow with it.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. You did what had to be done. You can unlock that minion's true potential. Malcazar likes to party too.
Freeze for Batty.
Protect these recruits with my life.
Okay. So I promised I promised people to show a picture of how dusty my PC got when I didn't clean it. Let's see. This is it. It's from like 2 years ago. Now I clean it every 2 weeks. Clean your computers, guys, especially if you have pets. I'm not blaming my dog.
You are doing super.
What's your all-time record on ladder? In terms of MMR, 16.8k. In terms of placing, I was first multiple times. But usually earlier in a season. And I finished top 16 multiple times to qualify for Lobby Legends. Back in the day when they still had Battlegrounds tournament.
Another victory. You are a true hero. What a
Idea, you should try to put your PC on the desk. Gets less dusty that way. I'll think about that for the new streaming room.
now that is what I call
Is it actually a good solution? Any PC experts in chat?
you did what had to be done.
For our next move.
That'll make things more interesting. What a team up.
Jesus. I don't know if my opinion is relevant, but I did my master thesis on PC Dust, and the conclusion was that it's better to sit on the desk. I'm sure there's no master thesis on PC Dust, but thank you for your opinion.
Keep it up and seize victory.
Even better to put it into a rack with filters. If you're designing a room from scratch, do that and put it in a cupboard. I mean, I'm designing my room from scratch, but I'm not gonna have a cupboard. I just bought a normal desk.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
She sells seashells.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
All thanks to my son.
Behold, a possible triple. Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This board is OP.
You are doing super.
PC cases now come with magnetic filters that sit over fans that can be easily removed and cleaned. Yeah, I have that already on my PC.
All will dance to my son.
Let's go like this.
My song.
Argue, if you feel like you won't get 14k in time, you can avoid the 25 gifted by quitting the bet with the sunglasses, stream, and 5 gifted. I'm not a quitter, Duke. I'm not backing out now. For the people wondering what this is about, I took a bet with Duke. I have to get 14k until Friday. I have to touch 14k once. And if I do that, he's gonna gift 50. If I don't, I have to give 25. Doing a whole stream with sunglasses sounds horrible. I don't have special sunglasses for indoors. So I think wearing them would also hurt my eyes. I prefer to give 25 anyways.
With great power comes great win rates.
So the chat wins either way. Good bet. Duke W. MK, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That Shadow Dancer was a 4-2. Yeah, but now it's massive. Yeah, we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one. That's the plan.
Yes!
Omega Skamaz with the 11 months. Thank you. I wonder if my next opponent is gonna try to scam. I kind of want to build for every situation. I want to be ready. I don't mind if I eat the shop. I don't need that. I don't need the triple. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go Mecha J and try to get gold Divine Shield. Fuck, no Divine Shield. Okay. Let's cut the bullshit. Another Batty.
Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay, let's do like this. I want to go Earth Invocation against the Murloc player. I feel like that's like the way to play against him. Oh, should have bought Hasty. Rip. Could have bought and even played Hasty. I should be big enough to win in stats. The question is, can he out-poison me? Can he out-venom me? Wow, I lost my guy. That was good. The 1-1s are playing out how I want them. It's huge. Like, if a 1-1 can pop him, that's insane. That's basically the win. Unfortunately, he's not lethal.
Spectacular moves out there.
Glow skill could be good. Not now. Let's do it like this. Let's open on this. Okay. Vorkai is also really good. If I lose the next one, I'm gonna go for a Vorkai.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Nice.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. That's your signal. Time to go. Yes! How goes the fight? rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I don't know if I like gold grabber without any golden minion. It's too risky. Let's go Tarek. Ah, another gold grabber. Implicator is okay.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I didn't do it. I swear. Margro, thank you for the 45 months. And also Fish Button, thank you for the 33 months. Subbing to the chair. My chair deserves some appreciation. We had a really good game. Let's keep it up, guys. 14k until Friday is the bet. Is the challenge. I'm gonna do it. No. I'm gonna argue it. Okay, that's too cringe. Let's focus on playing.
How goes the fight?
This looks good. This lobby is a bit weird. So you get your trinkets on 6 and 7, and they're both lesser. So you're gonna have like a power swing around turn 7. But then the overall power is gonna go down, actually.
It is not over yet.
I'm trying to avoid Naga and Undead. They're not good minions. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 4. Be back 1 minute.
You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
Okay, what do we do with this? Stein is okay. I think you go for this first.
Another ambitious recruit.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should stay on Tavern 4 for the demon guys. I figured out how to enjoy the current meta. Quit all the Murloc games. Dude, broke the Matrix. Just quit every single Murloc lobby for maximum enthusiasm and enjoyment. I don't know, personally, I try to learn the Murloc lobbies. They can be interesting, but they're also kind of degen. So I understand what you mean.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh my god. We're trading pretty poorly. Oh, okay. Towards the end it was okay. Drifter Portrait. And we have Elite Navigator in the shop.
Better laundered than squandered.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
If I go Tauren with Scope, it's too much to sell, right? Yeah, it's too much to sell. I think you just go Gambler.
The odds are in my favor.
And you Scope. Nice.
Started blasting.
We hit a doubloon activation.
Signal. Time to go.
That's pretty solid. Hopefully we don't lose this fight. Ah, we're losing. Now we're going down. Can I level to 5? Oof.
How goes the fight?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Technically in a very dangerous spot here.
Rise in your final fall.
Always trust a trust.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hopefully we don't die here. And then if we don't die, we're in a really good spot. If we die, then we're dead. Galewing has been doing pretty well. He doesn't have the money now, right? He picked this last turn, the Worn Treasure map. So next turn he's gonna go pretty crazy.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We're not gonna kill the big guy, but at least let's kill the small ones. Let's kill the little fuckers. Oh no. Are we dead? Oh, one off? Bro! Bro! One health in the dream. One health in the dream. The comeback starts here.
Come back. Time to debrief. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why is this game such a sweat?
Clever choice. That one could be a game changer. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dead engines do
Just 12 fathoms
fail.
away now.
You wanna get max power? I mean, we're pretty big here. We're kind of a big deal.
Yes!
Crusade 69, thank you for the 27 months. APM Pirates with Stein is a torture. I hope it works out. I was in between Pirates and Demons, and then the game just made me go Pirates. The game forced me into going Pirates. Hopefully I can do something good. I wonder how much do Pirates need a greater trinket to help them. I'm at a spot where I need to take for every single opponent and then just build in a strong way.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That one could be a game changer.
Okay.
Better launder than squander.
And we have to wait that one extra second.
You didn't make the cut.
That'll make things more interesting.
Why is it so dark?
Better launder than squander. So anyway, I started blasting.
Pick a new member for your team.
This guy is losing every single fight. That's either good or bad. Do you always not play the cleave guy in this composition? The more I play Pirates, the more I understand that you actually don't need the cleave guy. He's kind of overrated. Maximum greed. How is this maximum greed? That I cut the 5-drop? Maybe I shouldn't have cut it, I don't know. Cutting it gives me more power long term, but a bit less power for the next fight exactly.
I am sending
Hope I don't get punished.
in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he's not that big. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Now the thing is, the more turns pass, the stronger we become. The harder to beat we become. And since I have Stein, I don't even need to level to 6. I can just make the 60s come to me. Wow. Okay, in a dead guy situation, I think we could go to 6. If not now, then when?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Ability of love.
Surely this
You did what had to be done.
I like Vorkai, but I don't even know if that's like the thing that I want to go for. I want to go for maximum stats and then see from there. I actually wouldn't have leveled if it wasn't for the dead guy fight. I could afford it, but it's still safer to stay on 5. Let's go.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Seems like I wasn't the only one trying to build pirates. Omo built a pretty cool board from the comfort of Tavern 5.
Spectacular moves out there.
Against demons, I don't want Blaster.
Always trust a trust.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead. So many satisfied. So easy.
The odds are in my
So
favor.
anyway, I started blasting.
Trust a trust.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I am still trying to think if it's worth incorporating a Blaster. I could do it. Weird question, how much does internet cost in Romania? Depends where you get it from, but internet here is very cheap and reliable.
Your signal. Time
It's one of the most reliable things in the country. We don't have good roads. We don't have a lot of things, but we do have consistently good internet. This guy was too big. We got the most powerful player in the lobby against us. RIP. Is the eating spell still not available in the game? No eating spell. This game was bad. I'm not sure if AFK was the right call here. Clean 5th. We're gonna lose some points. 46. It is what it is. Let's go next.
Yes!
Sapper, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. What's happening, bro? Now the question is, am I gonna be in a game or is it the game gonna be cancelled when we restart?
Yes!
There kicks Alex. Thank you for the 50 months. Most viewers' internet connection or device cannot support 1440p. Even if that is the case, they can still watch as they did before with no changes. But the people that can support 1440p are gonna get like higher quality streams. I don't see a problem with that. Array, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Just stating since it was your topic. Yeah, I know, but as long as there's like no issues, I don't see a problem. But yeah. My monitor is only 1080, so I'll stick to that resolution to save bandwidth. But I'm glad you're pushing the limits. Hell yeah, brother. Always pushing. I only get 1440 option, not 2K. 1440 is 2K. I think 2000 is 4K or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works. Somebody more tech savvy than me can probably explain. While I will focus on the game. These heroes are terrible. Forrest Gump, thank you for the 25 months. Maybe we go Kurtrus. If only you also push the limits in Battlegrounds. Don't push your limits.
Escape the darkness with me.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's see what we can do next turn. From this position. I don't really like the impressive foresight anomaly. It's kind of boring. Doesn't change the lobby much. It just speeds it up a notch.
No rest for the weary, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Cascade away.
By the way, is the surfing Silvar a reference to Silver Surfer? I just realized this.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Rascal is really powerful there. What hero are you playing? Kurtrus.
That engine seems
Of course not. That would be copyright infringement. I mean, is a reference copyright infringement?
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Another victory. You are a true
Token of the old gods.
power up.
Let's go like this. Next turn, we're gonna make this into a 5. Then I'm gonna triple buy. I have to triple buy to try to get a 5 twice. Do you remember what it felt like the first time you flew in first class? I never flew in first class.
Nothing can slow you down.
Most of the time when I was traveling to tournaments, it was in economy. I remember the first time I flew business, it was like a tournament in China. And they got us a business flight for the 1-hour flight. They got me in economy from like Europe, from like Romania to London, London to China. And then they got me business for like a 1-hour flight within China. From like one city in China to another city in China. Was still fun. Free flights are pretty nice.
To the bottom of the sea.
I remember when you could smoke and drink on every flight. What the fuck? You can still drink. For now. Smoking on flight sounds crazy. It was like the Wild West back in the day.
Yes!
The Zexer, thank you for the 33 months.
Yes!
Going from Bucharest to London sounds dumb. You go in the opposite direction. It is dumb, but we don't have direct flights to China. There's probably not enough demand to have a direct flight to China from Romania. So then you have to fly like that. Labin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Nothing stays peaceful.
Can't you fly to Moscow and then to China? I prefer London. For no special reason.
How goes the fight?
KT plus cadaver works, but I don't know if it actually works. Pirate was 3 away from activating it. I activated it last turn. So don't worry about the pirate.
A little brick of love.
I cannot go KT on cadaver.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This game is going terribly. The French beer guy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably factory.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Pirates to quickly stabilize.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Clever choice.
I'll give you a
Make a new member for your team.
Sport gamer.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Pirates without doubloon feel awful. Well, I had to go for anything just to stabilize as quickly as I could. Didn't have the luxury of thinking about doing another comp. We still fucking lost to this bullshit undead composition that Gala is printing. 2 people already died. This lobby is going fucking fast and furious. It's frustrating how fast this is going. Maybe it's a Leroy play. I don't know.
Clever choice.
I'll do what I can.
You did what had to be done.
The future.
You did what had to be done.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
What a team up.
Leroy Jenkins!
Was the eating spell banned because of horses? People were abusing that strategy. Yes. And they also probably wanted to nerf big stat compositions like Demons, Elementals, Pirates. And you hit them a little bit with this nerf.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Missed a flip there. Left? Left? Kill the fucker on the left? No! Yes? Yes or no? Bro, what is going on?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
What is bro doing? Crazy lobby. What a crazy lobby. I'm trying to stabilize as much as I can. Don't love this early game though.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Come on, Spore. Attack into Spore. Attack into the fucking Spore. Okay. Attack into the 6848. Attack the 120. Voice command's not working. Shaking my head. Was a pretty close fight. I got fucked. Not looking bueno. Not looking bueno. The 2K stream broke on my TV. Kept backing out. Anybody else having this issue? I mean, there's gonna be issues. It's still a beta product on Twitch, right? They're still experimenting with it. Nothing is set in stone, I think. Ah. No face, no case. I like Lich King because of the utility. I think he's a very good hero because of the utility.
Suit up. It's go time.
Let's go, Cat.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Good start, Katse. The 2K quality stream is breaking my 5G network. Just watch on 1080.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if I would stream in 4K. Nobody would be able to watch the stream.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Lamenting over pixels. $480p gang. I would sub 20x if you stream in 4DX. I don't know what 4DX means. I'm streaming at the upper limit of what Twitch allows. I don't know if it's possible to stream on more than this. I can try 4K streaming, but I don't know if it's gonna work because of the bitrate and the bitrate limitations.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Probably just 3-on-3. Idea, here's a business idea. Stream exclusively on 4K. This way you'll only get elite rich viewers. I want my stream to be available to as many people as possible, from as many countries and backgrounds as possible, on as many devices as possible. I don't want to only tailor my stream for the elites. Dude, this guy is emoting me so much.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Never
Swirler Scout. Four on four. Four on four is generally really risky. My opponent is still on Tavern 2. And chat wants me to 4 on 4, that's minus 10 damage. I don't think I can afford. Yeah, you just go Scout. Let's get born the Swirler. You take 10 anyway. You take 10 anyway, but I think you can stabilize a bit faster from here
I am
than by going 4 on 4.
in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Is that your new sidekick?
Maybe you go Cinder. Elemental's probably higher cap than Quillbore.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Maybe I should have manipulated the Reborn Cinder. Nah, because then it's technically using Manipulator just on a Cinder, and that's terrible. "4DX is an immersive movie theater experience that enhances the film with motion-enabled seats and various environmental effects, such as wind, water, scents, and lightning." Duh! I don't know if my stream is ever gonna be like that. But sounds like a funny idea. Macau is pretty good as well, right? I wonder if I should just copy the Macau.
Clever choice. That's your signal. Time
Maybe. I need the fucking tempo. Eh. 5-4 on the buffs. That's pretty sick if I can stabilize. I'm pretty low health now.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Clever choice.
Disc smashing in 4K. Hopefully no disc smashing here. Doesn't reborning the elemental make more sense? Macau triggers both, so it's better. But you need both of them to not die for it to work.
You still have power. Now go get them. That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team.
Okay.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Hopefully this is strong enough. You wanna faceless something more competitive, like getting a golden party and then facelessing that.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I can faceless the behemoth. That's pretty decent, isn't it? I don't want scope. I like Crusher. Macau is irrelevant now. It triggers the Swirler. It's not irrelevant, it triggers the Swirler. He's the Big Mac. I'm gonna cut Swirler and Macau next turn. And then just go Crusher and then start cycling.
That's your signal. Time to go.
You're hardly buffing the shop. I'm not buffing the shop, but I'm buffing my board. And I feel like that's gonna be good enough. This game is not your usual elemental game. And I think that's fine. I would still love to get an armor. Or a dead guy fight.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team. It may be small, but it can fight.
Can buy selfless.
Heroes must make
You wanna sell big minions to buff both behemoths.
Nothing scares me. Except love.
The ideal minion to get here would be like a Leroy. Could have sold them separately and buffed Crusher more. Oh shit, you're right. Actually, I should have just sold them separately. I'm stupid. Okay. Good observation, Chad.
Nothing can slow you down.
Nothing scares me. Except
Unreal. How strong this guy is. Taking too much damage early is just problematic. It's hard to stabilize. Fuck, man. Lost 200 and something MMR in the last 3 games. The path to success has some challenges on it. It's gonna be okay. Hmm. I wonder if this game would have played out better if I went Quillbore. I could have been buffing the gems a lot. But then I would still need the free little Quillbore, I guess. Have you ever sold a minion by mistake because they randomly switch place after you played one? Yes. I even had a game where I switched by mistake and then still ended up winning. That one was pretty fun. Shemvala higher winner than Zephyr is probably just because it levels you in a tier 7 lobby. And in a tier 7 lobby, you kind of want to level like a maniac. But I like Zephyrs because you get some easy triples into 7 drops. Yeah, I think I like Jeff a bit more. I don't like Bran because you want to get Moira. You can buy 600 packs with the gold that you have. How many constructed decks can I build with 600 packs? At least one, right?
It is time to bring
Can I build at
your
least
A
one?
game.
Love your YouTube videos. It's nice seeing all the Battlegrounds strats. Thank you for checking them out.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Regroup and try again.
I'm watching you on 2K on my phone and I can see your nose hair. I don't have nose hair. I trimmed it last night. Huh?
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm laughing because somebody said, did you trim it specifically for the 4K stream? I'm freezing for the banana. But maybe it's not the best spell to go for. It's pretty solid. I think only Taunt is better than the banana. Taunting the Trickster while going to freeze seems pretty solid. I'm gonna keep the banana. Let's keep the banana. You should know trimming your nose hair is unhealthy. Dude, if I don't trim my nose hair, I cannot breathe properly. Trimming is fine. Waxing is not. Is this really a discussion we should have right now? Let's focus on Secrets of Norganon. The tier 7 anomaly.
No rest for the weary, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Let's go to 4.
Is that your new sidekick?
How did your ancestors, Dracula, etc., handle it before Caesars? They were probably burning it or something. Also, they didn't have clean water back in the day. At some point, doesn't mean that you have to go to the sink. Go to the to the what's it called? To the well to get water. I feel like whatever I do on stream, somebody is gonna find some reason why it's bad.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Like earlier, we had a really good laugh because somebody on YouTube was saying I shouldn't dare streaming in 4K because it's bad for the environment.
Try again.
I'll give you a good price. There is no turning.
You wanna level while being strong. That's the tactic on this hero. Wait, since when is 1440p a streaming option? Since today. Let's put the cat first. Does that mean that you upgraded your PC? No, I just upgraded my settings. My settings, not my PC.
Yes!
Bubble Body, thank you for the 6 months.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Sell the Naga and the cat and buy the tiger. Dot, dot, dot. Dude, I love it when people dot, dot, dot me. And they're not even right. I don't think you want to rush any play. You want to triple into 7 drops. Spending your money now to buy a shitty tiger doesn't really win us the fight, does it?
Yes!
Time to debrief.
Let's open this. Silver JJ, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Silver JJ. It's an interesting name.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Let's go like this. Next time we level to 6, triple into a 7. Hopefully we don't take a beating. The stain quality is a whole lot better compared to JJ's, probably because your PC didn't take a significant amount of hits to the face. JJ has a very weird setup for streaming. He's using a really good camera, but he's using a laptop. And I'm not saying you cannot stream from a laptop, but I think it's gonna be inferior to a desktop most of the time. Although there are probably like really good laptops out there, so maybe I'm wrong.
Rest for the weary, hero.
Happy that I won.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Moira is really good, right? One sec.
No rest for the weary, hero. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Unfortunately, Nomi sucks, guys.
Need a drink?
Yeah, what if we pivot out of elementals and actually go Quilboar? That would be a plot twist. That would be a plot twist. How dare you? Sometimes you have to dare. So then what does the fountain pen do? I mean, I definitely don't want to see shops of 6 drops on my first 2 rolls. Or pay 4 gold for that. I would have done a Rylak on the anomaly.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Nine on the gems in 1 turn.
How goes the fight?
Yep, Hawk. I think it's a great spot for the Hawk. Yeah. Is Jazzer worth? Maybe it's not really worth. It's too small, the Jazzer. We have 1 wish left. Let's strip this.
That's it for every kill.
Okay.
That's it for every kill.
Jesus. High T service. What I need right now is the boar guy. Free little Quilboar. If I get free little Quilboar, it's game over.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Kill that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I take 10 from the fucking ghost. Unreal. Oh no, dude.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We need to find that motherfucker. Where is he? We need something. Free little Quilboar, hello? Or the other guy, something.
Pick a new member for your team.
There you go. You little fucker. I mean, great to see you here. Thank you so much for coming around. I think you cut Moira.
out! I'm moving here.
Freeze Fortify. For later. Or what? What if you just cut the crack? Hmm. Why? To town the free little Quillbore.
2, 1.
We should win anyways, right? Wait, how does he have a chance to beat me? Please tell me I don't have a chance to lose. Wouldn't Smuggler be super broken with the Moira combo? I mean, I'm just trying to farm some big gems.
Spectacular moves out there.
This guy is irrelevant. We're farming so much gems, we just need activators. We need any way to activate. And we need another board. There we go. Can go Knight. Is Knight wasteful? I guess you go Knight over Jazzer.
Negotiations, no prisoners.
Okay, the slightly greedy play is this. The full power play is this. I think slightly greedy is fine, right? This guy is playing beasts. The greediest play possible is this. And then you activate the Sangvin and the Rylac. I like a semi-greed line. If I die, then I'll be really salty on myself. But I think if we want to play to win the lobby, we have to play it like this. We have to be playing it like this. We have to try it out like this.
Nothing can slow you down.
Your gems are 70-70. Why go greedy? Because you win the fight anyways, and you don't know if somebody else in the lobby high rolled more than you.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived.
I'll keep it like this. I think it's not good to go like this. This is like too little. And we might actually get punished. But this is something I can get away with. You don't really need to go full grid. You're scaling a ton anyways. We're scaling so much anyways. Like, let's not do something stupid. Let's not do something stupid, okay?
Yes!
Wambulance, thank you for the 27 months. Anyone in the lobby playing elementals?
Let yourself
I mean, let's do a lobby check. This guy plays elementals. Beasts, Naga. We have one guy going elementals. So yeah, we need to farm. We need to farm. I swear if RDU loses this game, I'm shaving my head. Oof, tempting. But I'm not gonna throw it. Fretza, thank you for the 20 months. It's the dead guy. I know, but he just died. If you put the board later, it's too greedy. Okay, he's actually pretty weak. We probably would have got away with max grid. It's fine, we're literally like farming so much. Would you throw the game for 10 subs? Of course not. I'm not a Romanian second division football team. You think you can buy me for 10 subs?
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Crone is huge.
Twist and twine!
Maybe Rylak the Smuggler for the last two fights.
This place makes me feel tingly.
That could work, right? Yeah, it's time to cut Sangvin. Cutting Sangvin looks crazy. But Smuggler is legit. Smuggler is legit, guys. Rylaking the Smuggler is kind of like getting free little Quillboar. Almost. I don't want to town the chicken. I could. I don't see
No rest for the weary, hero.
a reason to do that. Oh my god. The elemental guy high rolled out of this world. He actually went infinite, I think. He's bigger than me, isn't he? Bro is bigger than me. Unreal. That guy in chat has to shave his head. Psah. I was a lot stronger than the beast guy. Infinite elementals beat infinite Quillboar. That was a tough game. If I fought Arana earlier, I maybe could have killed her. Where's the guy saying 70 gems was enough? I mean, even 120 or whatever I got to was not enough. Fucking A.
set of challenges.
I'll do what I can.
I like Scout on 1. Scout on 1 feels good. You definitely wait with it for a 6 drop. Lola Dawi, thank you for the 2 months. You wanna get top 2, top 3 is not really like giving you enough. You need to get the top 2s.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Are there any quality smaller Battlegrounds streamers you would shout out? Yes, Super JJ. I don't... jokes aside, I don't really have time to watch other streamers right now. I'm streaming so much myself, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm trying to just relax and do other things. So I'm the worst at giving recommendations right now. Don't even have that much time to relax with the house renovations. Shady Bunny? Shady Bunny is amazing, but I wouldn't say he's a small streamer. How do you define small? Sub 100 viewers?
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Collins? Collins is great,
Goes the fight.
but I wouldn't say he's small either. There's a lot of really good, great Battlegrounds content creators out there. But again, I'm like the worst to ask for recommendations because I don't really watch that much streams. That many streams. I'm playing a bit for tempo to keep my scout for a 6. I think that's a huge advantage if I can get it going.
Never lose hope. Is that your new sidekick? I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Rubik's, thank you for the 7 months. Whew. We did some phenomenal trades to get away with this.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Piper. Piper is okay-ish. I think ideally you build towards Murlocs. Yeah, Rover might be better. Rover might be better just because of that. Rover is better tempo right here, right now. And then next time you kind of want to build towards Murlocs. Or I don't know, if you hit the Shimmer Moth, maybe you could build Shimmer Moth.
Time to go.
You know what would have been amazing? If we were able to get another Scout and then triple it with the Hero Power and then get another 6-drop that way. Staying 1 S a turn on 2 could have given us that, but it didn't, unfortunately. Good trades. I just don't want to take too much damage early on. It's very important. Limiting damage is so huge. Altar! Yeah, no fucking way. Pendant is good, I like Pendant. I like Pendant especially on Jeff. Okay, give me a 6. Early Murkbrine. I kinda like an early Murkbrine. Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Tomoto just is not buffing enough, unfortunately, right now. You got only 3 points for a third place. How much does first place even give you? It was a weird fucking lobby. I hate it as well. I want to buff the guy a bit more. Ugh, this is such a weird spot. I hate this spot.
No mortal shall interfere.
We need Tavern 4 to do some Murloc shenanigans. On Tavern 4 we can do some proper Murloc builds. Do in-turn Blowgems still buff the Murloc in the hand? Yes. You mean in combat? They do, they do. Come on, give me a good 5. Give me a good 5. Look out.
Your power flow.
Better than Titus, better than Rover. I think it's time to cut the bullshit.
Why don't you hire
Is it time to cut the bullshit yet? It might be. Base Guild is good. Scout is good. It's all about the base. Scout can also be a triple. But it's a triple that we cannot really cash out. Is it Murloc Monday? Am I playing too much Murlocs or what? Second base. Need to cut some of the junk. Okay, let's do it like this.
nothing can slow you down.
This is complicated. I like Hackerfin, but I also like Shoalfin. And we also got a pretty early Burrow work. Can we consider building around it? I don't know. Interesting game. Honestly, with how this is going, that curator fucked me, dude. With how is it going, I feel like Burrower is just better. Murloc have like higher ceiling. Okay, maybe it's Shoalfin. And you just go for it. Should have bought a Tad, I think.
I'll try anything once.
Sweet dreams.
We need the Rylac. At least, because we have Expeditioner, we can just... Enshroll Fin, we can just sit on Tavern 4. And build from Tavern 4. That's a pretty big advantage. But yeah, if you go Beast, you're gonna get destroyed by somebody high-rolling Murlocs. So why not try to be the person who high-rolls Murlocs? Just be the high-roller, lol. Good tie. Not taking damage is perfect. Second Murbrine. Okay. Get a Belcher, get spells. Spells for shields. So I don't think it's Factory, it's never Glow Scale. It's either Belcher or Signet. Huh, complicated. I only have 2 shields, so that's like 2 spells. Factory is a gamble that you get the right minion. It could be phenomenal, it could be awful. Let's do Belcher Portrait. We have a triple, right? Huge trip, huge trip. Second Belch. Second Belch it is. Let's cycle this and let's get out of beasts. Out of beasts. Beasts out. Beasts out, bullshit out. Macau is not so good here. We need the other fucker. Snapjaw out. Robust. In. Okay. Cliff Diver. Or Scarfin. Let's cut Scarfin. We don't really need Scarfin. Okay. How do we position? Let's position like this. Why did you stay on 4? I have the only 6 that you need in the early game. And I have really good 5s. And leveling to 5 is extremely expensive. I'm looking for 2 4-drops. Rylak and Gormling Gourmet. I need Rylak and I need Gourmet. Gifted sub randomly was redeemed. I'll gift it in a moment.
How goes the fight?
Okay. I can take a random 6 drop or I can just take a Leroy. I think we take a Leroy. Let's go Gourmet. Let's actually win the next fight. This guy sucks. Okay. Okay.
Is that your new sidekick?
Ah. Diver out or Mystic out? Probably Diver.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, Belcher should be earlier. Base Guild should be earlier. Are we strong enough? I don't know. I hope I'm not dead. Moo looks like such a headache comp, man. Such a headache comp. Okay. Now I want to go to 5 just for armor. Lolul.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
You want to buy that scout triple.
Is that
Ring
your
is not
new
big enough, I
sidekick?
think.
Pick a new member for your team.
Lookout is good. Ah, absolute garbage. Another absolute garbage minion. Okay. Somebody's asking, any reason why you pass on all the small buffs? Like the 2/2 Murloc, the 1 mana spell that gives you 2 gems. Doesn't this buff your hand minion massively when you are used? No. Bro, 2/2 on this is like nothing. It's like 4/4 on this. One stew is like 20/20 or something on this, which is like 40/40 on this. If you spend your money on every single small improvement, you're gonna get a lot less stats than if you spend your money on big improvements. So you should know what are the big improvements and just go for the big improvements only. And then cut the bullshit. Very important. Bran is okay, but I don't know how to trigger it. I guess you still want Bran.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Yeah, Bran might be a good improvement because it has a lot of potential. I'm probably gonna just cut Sholfin. I swear, it's so difficult to get the Sholfin setup going. It's like one of my biggest struggles in the current meta game. Thanks for explaining. There is a reason why I'm stuck at 8k, lol. 8k is not bad. But yeah, don't go for the small upgrades. You should know at every single stage of your board if you need small upgrades or not. Sometimes you want to go for the small upgrades if you think that it's going to prevent you from dying exactly in the next fight.
Spectacular moves out there.
For example, we know Curator is very strong. So he's going to be a difficult opponent to fight. Bubble Gunner could work. Let's go for the Bran. I might sell this to make space. For example, 6/6 to the board for 4 gold. Not gonna buy that. But Gurgle that gives 2 free. Not gonna buy that. I like Rylak. But there is a problem. If I buy Rylak, that does not make me stronger for the next turn. What does Rylak do? It gives me another stew, or it gives me some stats with the Mystic. It doesn't feel good because we don't have space and it's just too late for it. I think against this guy, we probably want to go double Leroy. Let's go Saloon Finest. Armor in the shop. I actually have to buy it, I think. Can freeze for Headhunter. Oh, order. That guy got stealth. I missed some stats on this. Fuck, I made a mistake. Good spot, chat. Good spot. Chat is way too good. Sometimes.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, I missed like 8-8 here and then 16-16 here. Oof. My bad. Let's hope we have enough. Oh, come on. That attack was terrible. Terrible fucking attack. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay. No problem. We still won. And we're still keeping ourselves above water. That is so important, chat. So important. Staying above 15 health. You can afford one more bad fight and then you're still not gonna lose on a bad fight. Let's play the Leroy and see what it has in store for us. Nothing. Okay, let's go for this. Rodeo is good. Let's go Rodeo. Against Beast, I'll go Overconfidence. This is pretty terrible. Natural Blessing, still pretty terrible. Let's go Scope. We kind of want a good Murloc. We got Sholfin. Sholfin is okay here. I like it. Conducted Corpse could give us the Dev Rattle guy, the Gourmet. Let me check quickly with Hearthstone Deck Tracker to see how many Dev Rattles there are in the lobby. There's way too many Dev Rattles. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's roll. Okay, this guy gets out. Let's go Tad. Tad sometimes works, man. I'm gonna take the triple. Okay, there is a problem. The problem is we're gonna have to play second Belcher soon. Otherwise, we're not landing the buffs. Like now we have Golden Scout, but now Belcher is on the left of our hand, so he's gonna get buffed by the Merkbrine Expeditioner. So next turn we're gonna have to just play the Belcher down. That's okay, it's not really a problem. It's not a make it or break it moment. Why play so fast? Because I'm not slow. I'll play slow when I have to think, but here I didn't really have to think about anything. I knew what I was going to do.
Nothing can slow you down.
Hopefully the 600 is gonna be enough. RDU with the Murloc comp. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, brother. I'm Murlocked in. What the fuck? How many did he summon? Oh my god.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Oh, this is terrible. I hate this spot. I absolutely hate this spot. I also lost my overconfidence. Ooh. Thrasher. I might have to do it.
Yes!
When does the real fight?
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes
Alaki was
make sacrifices.
playing some random shit. Some random garbo. Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's go like this. I'm all in.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Wasn't Leroy a better cut? Well, Leroy did a lot here. I think it was the time to sell the Bran. As much as I dislike doing that. As much as I dislike selling the Branito. I think it was the time. Look at how close this fight was. Barkol, thank you for the sub.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Your perseverance has been rewarded. That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe we should level for Coral. Coral is pretty good. But in Venom Mirrors, Coral is useless. Why not keep the base in the hand? I needed that extra gold, but I actually think I could have got it with just selling the Bran, right? So maybe I should have kept it in the hand, as you guys are saying. Does it matter though? I guess it could matter in some situations.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay. Top 3 again. But top 3 is poverty. You don't climb with top 3s.
Fight.
I want the glory, not poverty.
What I call an upgrade. What a team up. Heroes must
You pull the
make
Belcher.
That one could be a game changer.
Can hold this for next turn, right? Yes, it's optimistic to think that I'm gonna have a next turn. I'm aware of that. What can I say, chat? I'm a very optimistic person. The hardest part about playing this comp is keeping a triple in the handle game. Also, this comp is breaking my mind because it wants to do too many things. Like, you want to have Merc Brian on the board, Scout in your hand, a board slot on your board, and then ideally you also want to farm spell damage with Sholfin Mixstick. You also want to have all the bonus effects with either Sephine or with the 1-drop, with the Bubble Gunner. Then you also want to farm spells from the Gourmet, and then you also want to have Corral, and then you also want to have Scam. It's like, you want everything. You're like a fucking buffet. And I'm trying to figure out for the particular lobby and the matchups that I'm fighting, what are the most important cards to get.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, and base Gil. I mean, base Gil is kind of considered in the scam category. I'm expecting this guy to be massive. Oh my god. I'm more worried by the glow bullet. I think we can scam a lot of the things that this guy is doing. Okay. We might not die. This guy has a very boring comp. And then the other guy is the Beast Boy. Gourmet. I definitely do want the Gourmet. The Gourmet meal. Hawk? No space, no time for the Hawk. I don't have space for the Bran either. I don't know.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
What do I do? Leroy first? I guess you Leroy first against Alak here. Seems like the right play.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Are we okay? I mean, you never know until you win against the Beast guy. He's gonna summon a million Beetles and beat us with them. I'm gonna go grab some food. Be right back.
That's your signal.
Zamzarak was also like a really good pick, but if you don't get tomato, he's like super bad, so I prefer Zarek.
Yes!
Thank you, Slater, for the 7 months.
Spectacular moves out there. Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with. You have unlocked your true potential. Never lose hope, hero.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Game's on!
Dead engines do tell tales.
Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
You have a very cute line here. You can copy the Defiant and then go surfing Silvar and time management, but that's like super roachy. I prefer to level up and go for an actual win condition next turn.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Have to fight.
Adams, thank you for the 13 months. And yes, I'm copying Sholfin and going crazy.
You have unlocked your true potential. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Another ambitious recruit. Yes!
Divine Being, thank you for the 9 months.
Yes!
Lattice, thank you for the 5 months.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero. Clever choice. What a team up.
I'm done eating. I'll put the camera back up in a moment.
Yes! You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
Maybe new hero power is better than 6 drop. Hi there. Near hero power, golden minion, 6 drop. I think it's either top shelf or training session. Everything comes here at once. Get the base gear. Next Morlock you buy is golden. Can already make a minion golden. Maybe Stinger. Okay. Okay.
It may be small, but it can fight. Pick a new member for your team. What a team up! You have unlocked your true potential.
Macau is gonna go out. Sa.
Yes!
One sec, please.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Not sure if I have time for Branito. Maybe we have time for Branito. I need the 4-drop Murloc that gives you the spell now.
What a team up!
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Destroy! Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
This is disastrous.
Make sacrifices.
Yeah. These lobbies are too fast for Murlocs. I feel like the Murloc comp is just not good because the lobbies are too fucking fast. Selling Rylak instead of the small Bircher when you have Stinger hurts to see. Rylak is not a Murloc though. I don't know, I just don't want to die. So I missed a sub from Scumbag Speedy with the 66 months and Loli with the 2 months. Thank you, everybody. Murloc lobbies are still a struggle for me. There's like so many things that you can fit into the Murloc strategy, but not all of them are good, and not all of them work properly. And you have to like adjust
That's your signal. Time to go.
consistently. This is what I see as the true problem here. And now this POS emotes me. Fuck! Stupid game. Dude, I was farming the Sholfin and then I didn't get one of the guys that propped it. Should have I just stayed on 4 until I got it? Maybe I level to 5 too quickly. Maybe that was like the better play. You are still 13k, don't worry about it. Yeah, but I made the bet to get 14k by Friday. I think it's still doable. I just need to recompose myself. I'm not doing that well with Murlocs, man. I don't know. I think Murlocs can be super sick, but they also require so much setup. Win some and you lose some. Yeah, yeah. Let's hope Omo is good when you're leveling like a maniac. It's another Murloc lobby. Not sure what I'm gonna go for. Let's not force anything. Let's just go with the flow, okay? We go with the flow. We go with the flow.
It is time to bring your A game. I was hoping you'd pick this one. That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Let's go like this. You playing against dog? I'm not playing against dog. I'm playing against the dog. Is the stream muted? Sometimes. Badandan with the 59 months, thank you. I tried watching your stream in 2K, but my internet is too slow, so I had to turn it down to normal 1K for it to not load all the time.
You are a true hero.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Is that your new sight?
With the coin now I can level double buy. This is good. Yeah, I mean, what I'm hoping is the people that are able to watch in 2K can get like a better stream, and then for the rest, I hope that it's as it was before. Also, I'm gonna test at the end of the stream 4K as well. So basically, when I end the stream, I'll start it again in 4K just for like a few minutes to see if it works. But I want to do a longer stream today, so I'll tell you more when I am close to finishing for the day. Can buy a 4-drop or just this. Let's buy a 4-drop. I like Tortolan. Maybe you're just gonna lose sometimes. Do you want our devices to explode? No. You can always watch in 1080. If you cannot watch in 4K or 2K. $2K is not supported in my country. What the hell does it do with a country? Twitch is rolling out the feature slower. They haven't rolled it out to every single country. If you want to see how the 2K looks like, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And I think YouTube hasn't any country restrictions on that.
Your signal. Time to go.
YouTube even allows you to stream at a higher bitrate if you want. You can stream like true 2K or 4K. If your internet can handle it. It's only for countries where most people have fast internet. That is not true. Romania has one of the fastest internets in the world. And the feature is not in Romania yet. Honestly, I think they just rolled it to countries they deem more important from a revenue perspective. But that's just an assumption.
Need a drink?
5-on-5.
You did what had to be done.
We have this feature in Germany, but we don't have fast internet here. Duh. At least you guys have good roads. For Romania, it's the opposite. We have terrible roads, but great internet. Why are we playing Murlocs again? I'm trying to learn them.
Are a true hero.
I'm trying to learn the Murloc tactic.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Greece has #1 internet in Europe. No cap, big truth. Sure, buddy.
No rest
Okay.
for the weary, hero. this one.
Did I just keep winning every single fight? No, I just need to find a way to buff it. I had to find a 6 drop.
When this is all over, we
It's a good tactic, right?
theme song.
I barely can see the difference between 1080p and 2K. It's obviously better, but if I wasn't really paying attention, I wouldn't notice the difference. I agree, but since it was very simple for me to set it up, there's no downside, only upside. Sorry, I haven't been following Hearthstone for a while. Is the game mode trinkets plus anomalies right now or something? Yes. For the first time ever, they're mixing two mechanics. They do so because they want you to come back playing. I mean, I don't know if that's the exact reason, but probably they want people to enjoy some crazy Battlegrounds. Mordecai is good, especially if you have the time. High T service can also be good. Get yourself a Bran.
That'll make things more interesting.
Okay. Now I need a 6 drop. Stew is not what you want here. We need a 6 drop guy. Honestly, I'd rather go Murky than on Sholfin. But it's probably better to do it on Sholfin. Yeah, it's probably better on Sholfin for the late game. Yes! Blaster Fly, thank you for the 56 months. Did you ever want to ice your base guild? Now we have bigger, more important things to go for. Icing base guild is too slow, I think. We need a 6 drop guy ASAP. The 6 drop Divine Shield guy. That's like my problem with this composition. You need way too many cards to be good. But once you find these cards, you're unbeatable. I'm still getting better at the Murloc comp. Figuring out what minions I want, figuring out what minions are bait. Morgul Portrait is really good. I think you most definitely want it. For example, that Sephine guy is too slow. We found the Expeditioner.
That'll make things more interesting.
Come on down.
Big buff, good buff. Buying Belchers so early feels like bait. Yeah, I think Belcher should be a cut. Wouldn't you rather pull the Murgle? Nah, you wanna just pull the Scout. Probably Belcher is the cut, I think. You need this guy to enhance the buff. We need to find the buffer.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Another ambitious recruit. With great power.
Belcher is not needed here if you wanna go for stats. Belcher is just like a late game tech. Morgul just refuses to get stats. I feel like Murky on Expeditionary is a more consistent way to get stats than the 4-drop. The Gourmet. I did buff my spell damage quite a bit, so the Gourmet should be pretty good. Nice, we landed on this. Morgul is always bait. Well, I think it's okay here. It is a bit baity though, I agree.
True hero. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay. Why is everybody playing mechs? I still haven't seen one Gourmet the entire game. Where is bro hiding from me? probably need the Blaster if everybody's gonna have full Divine Shield. Yeah, Blaster over Bran for a very important fight. That is like how we want to take late game. Let's do a quick lobby check. I want to see if everybody is actually gonna play mechs. So we have Elementals, Murlocs, mechs. No, these guys are dead. Okay. So, mostly mechs. One Elemental guy, one Murloc mirror. We could put the gunner a little earlier.
With great power comes great.
Gunner is very important because if you do find the gourmet, he's gonna be super sick. I was hoping that we were finally gonna get some value, and then we still didn't. Ah, the value is running away from me. Why not play Belcher over Gunner? Gunner has all the bonus effects, so he's the best minion to have on the board. Ah, wasted buff on the Coral. Small waste.
Spectacular moves out.
Okay, let's cut. We're going for important upgrades.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Rodeo. Stew is good. Ring. Hackerman. Let's roll first, because maybe you triple this. I don't need Leroy here. Leroy is a card for when you're weak. Right now, I'm strong as fuck.
Large minion coming your way. Behold, a possible triple. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. I thought that one could be a game changer.
We need to cut the crap.
No one expects me.
Not bad, not bad. I think Oil is the most valuable turn 3 card in tier 7 lobbies. What do you think? Generally on turn 3 I like to go 3 on 3 or double buy. I sometimes like to go double buy and then the turn after go Oil plus a minion. I like that more if you wanna buy the Oil. I think it's a better way to do it. If you buy Oil on 3, you risk being too weak. Now, if you have a spot on 3 where you're offered a really good minion plus Oil, you can do that. Especially if your opponent decides to go 3 on 3. Then it works, yeah. But if you go Oil on 3 and your opponent goes double buy, you're gonna lose the fight.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I think the most important thing in a tier 7 lobby... The most important thing in a tier 7 lobby
Your new sidekick.
is to stabilize early, minimize damage, and then use that position to level up like a maniac. And then the game is gonna play itself.
Pick a new member for your team.
That's how I see it.
Pick a new member for your team. Destroy.
Come on down. Come on down.
One gourmet and I'm so strong. I mean, I'm already strong. I don't really need the gourmet. But it would help. It would help quite a bit. Left? Woo! Okay. There's gonna be a lot of stats next turn. He's gonna be doubled next turn. Jesus. Who here said Morgul doesn't fit in non-tier 7 lobbies? And we even got pretty unlucky, guys, throughout this game. With the Morgul. I take it back.
Spectacular move.
Evil RDO. I put all my stats on the Merc Brine. We just need stats for the Merc Brine, that's it. Need to make it big and then dominate.
Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe you go Bran. Sorry, Leroy over Bran.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? What a team up.
It's not worth buying Jaraxxus because he can never give you plus money. But I think it's worth buying the Genie when you have the Bran on the board. Because he can give you plus money at no risk, no expense. Only potential profit.
What a team up. Extra large minion coming your way.
The Ring guy is okay.
Why don't you hire a new
Make sure you cut the crap.
pick a new member for your team?
Oh, let's go like this.
Yes!
Do you remember the early days of Battlegrounds when Murlocs had poison? Yeah, with Gentle Megasaur. That shit was crazy. Smurful, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You've hit 0 gourmets all game. And we're still winning. That's why this comp is weird, because there's like multiple ways of building it. And it definitely works even without one of the core cards.
With great
If you hit the rest.
great win rates.
If you hit the rest, it works.
It's time to bring your A game.
Beauty comes in all forms.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, go, go. This is looking okay. I'm probably gonna hero power next turn. But let's see. Maybe we go 3 on 3. Yeah, maybe you go 3 on 3 and then look for like an early 4 and then copy with the faceless. I wonder if you wanna copy it with the faces early or if you wanna wait with the faces until turn 8. With trinkets, I feel like the game is gonna go super fast, and if you don't use the faces for tempo, you might get punished by the lobby.
Retreat and never surrender.
And I don't wanna get punished by the freaking lobby.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Is that your new sidekick?
I'm gonna buy the banner board next turn.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Are you drinking classic Coke, Pepsi, Pepsi Max, or something off-brand? Off-brand? I don't think anybody has like a patent on the cola. I'm drinking Pepsi Max though. I like Diet Coke as well, but I cannot find Diet Coke in Romania. There's only Coke Zero here. I think I like Diet Coke even more than Pepsi Max. They're both top tier though. They're both top tier. I make my Pepsi at home. Chat would call that off-brand.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Do you not like Coke Zero? Coke Zero tastes a little bit too much like water. I don't mind it, especially the lime one is pretty good.
How goes the fight?
Can't be greedy, right? Okay, I'm gonna go undead. Undeads are generally terrible, but with how fast this lobby is going, it might be okay to play undead here. And just play to save. I missed a sub from Fizzban the Fabulous with the 65 months. Fizzban, do you always sub when I'm AFK? Are you trolling me? I want to say thank you properly, okay? Thank you so much, Fizzban. I really appreciate it. Whatever.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Do I go for Pendant? Toten Shaman, thank you for the 30 months. Pendant can work, right? Handless is premium. We sub for the chair. I'm gonna bring this chair to the new streaming room. The microphone I'm not gonna bring. I mean, I'll have it as a backup, but I want to change my microphone. I want to go for another setup with the microphone where it's outside of the camera frame. I think it just looks cleaner. But I'll see if I can try to get really good audio. Because a lot of people just listen to the stream. And because of that, if the audio is bad, then it's not worth it, right? So the audio being good is definitely a priority. Why not use this microphone but with an arm? This microphone sounds good when you're in close proximity to it. The closer you are, the better it sounds. It doesn't sound that good if you're away. Look, if I'm just like a little bit away, it already sounds worse. You can probably still like understand what I'm saying, but it doesn't sound that well. Whereas if I go right into it, you can hear every sound bite. But it also gets a little bit creepy.
Spectacular moves out there.
Crashing in a beast lobby. Or we can just go attack undead. I'm not the biggest fan of overflowing. But I think it makes sense with the no face, no case to at least explore the possibility.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. You need an undead lady that summons 3 minions.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Maybe we should go up.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I don't cry much.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I guess we are just attack undead now. Hey Ardio, I didn't play Battlegrounds and Hearthstone for 4 years. Do you know any guides so I can learn about the new changes and tribes? I mean, just watch some Twitch streams and play a little bit. You're gonna get really quickly back into it. Right now, basically, we have two mechanics at the same time for the first time ever. We have anomalies and trinkets. And we still have the same tribes as we did some time ago. Definitely, we didn't get any tribe in the last 2 years, but I'm not sure if we got any tribe in the last 4 years. I guess Naga and Undead are kind of new, right? Every lobby has 5 tribes available, 5 not available. Yeah, you need Titus and you need a lot of things to make Catacomb work.
2, 1.
That's why this seems like a better combo. I have you streaming on my 95 inches TV. It's looking pretty cinematic. How does this look like?
Spectacular moves out there. Yes!
So I don't think it's Innkeeper's Hearth because we already have Golden Striker and we can get more 6s with our hero power. If we look at 7 drops, Stitch is actually pretty good. Zarjira is pretty good. Morgul is not bad. Big Willie, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Moira. Moira is good.
I don't cry much.
Noisul is also good.
A little brick of love.
Scared to death. That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, I'm going Crusher again. Change my mind. I know you don't want to change your mind too many times, but I feel like it was the last turn we could have changed our mind, and we did it. You can get the 7 drop, and the 7 drop is fantastic here. It's better to change your mind than to lose your mind. Preach to that, brother. Words to live by. Hmm.
Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't need Tide Oracle. I'm actually gonna sell it.
That'll make things more interesting.
Chat is probably gonna like do what? That I sold the guy, but I think we had to sell it. What I want here is Hawk Stitched. Eyes of the Earth Mother. And kick W's in chat. Those things are very important to me. In no particular order. Just to be clear.
Nothing can slow you down.
Horse is pretty good in this comp.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
A little brick of love.
We can do better than the reborn thing. I mean, we already have the reborn thing. Herald is good. We probably have to cut Striker.
What a team up.
And then now I want Stitched. I want Stitched for the Cadaver. Do you have any tips for the tier 7 anomaly? Yes. Beginning of the game, look at what is available depending on what the tribes are available. For example, if Pirates are in, if Zarjira is in, you can almost always go Golden Moira and then Infinite from there. Then, look at the rest of the tribes and try to see what is the best thing you can build. For example, if Tide Oracle is available, something around him is going to be the most powerful build. If he's not available, Elementals are the next best build. If Elementals are not available, Quilbo are the next best build. If Quilbo are not available, I don't know, probably Beast or something. Either way, look at what's available. And then, very importantly, forget about tier 7, focus on getting strong. And then once you're strong, go to tier 6 and discover 7s. That's it. Good luck. Go get him. Double Golden Crusher. Trespassers. Horse out. Bonehead out for sure. I don't think you cut a horse.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
A little brick of love.
So now it's either horse or second strider. Second strider, I'm warning you guys, is a lot of stats. Do we need the horse? Second strider is so many stats. Oh, you go one less undead. Yeah, you probably need undead, especially with Morlocks available. Okay. Let's go Beetles. I like Beetles versus Murlocs.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Who cares about the horse? Apparently, Hall of Twist Shot. People would have initiated a protest if I would cut the horse there. See, the horse was part of the win.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
KT doesn't really work here. We don't have space. We don't have time.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I'm actually going for the Golden Hawk.
You have initiated a power play.
And now I need a taunt. There we go. Phenomenal. Purely phenomenal. This board fucks. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm playing Battlegrounds. What are you doing? I need Eyes of the Earth Mother for the caretaker, yeah. We are not going Macau. Macau not worth in my opinion. Is Taunting Bird bad because it can die before the caretaker dies? One board space is irrelevant. You want to block his venoms. Plays good.
Nothing can slow you down.
What the fuck? Dude, these are the spots that I dislike the most. I get to top 3, absolutely dominating, and then somebody just high rolls more than me. Then I get 3rd place plus 2 MMR or some shit. Some insulting amount of MMR. Literally like, I don't know, plus 1 MMR or something. I'm healthy enough to not die here.
How goes the fight?
Yeah, at least second place is some good shit. Play Morgul. Hmm.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'll buy Belcher as well. And I'm looking for base Gil. We might be playing Morgul, yeah. Just get Stitches. Bro, if you get Stitches, do you think that's good enough? Do you think that's good enough? If I get Divine Shield, it's insane. Wait, how can I get Divine Shield?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Oh, Chato saying Stitches on the Morgul. Yeah, okay. Let's first see if we are top 2. We probably should be. I don't see how Reno beats Branito. Oh my god. He didn't die. Another Moira. Okay. It's all about the base, isn't it? I think you cut one cadaver. Just cut it. Just cut it.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
That one could be a game changer.
No Legoy against his taunt. Broov, you're confusing opponents. I'm fighting Reno, not Bran. I'll fight Bran next if I beat Reno. Why reborn this? Because this guy had a lot of Venomous, and by reborning as many minions as possible, I'm gonna be stronger against Venomous. Look at how he's trying to cheese with his composition. We're trying to build a little bit anti-cheese. You feel me? Like, look at how he played around the Hydra perfectly. That takes skill. Are we still gonna die? Yeah. Oh my god. Wah. Unlockers unlucky. Lego next. I actually think I like Patrick over Finley. In a tier 7 lobby, Patrick isn't that bad. He's rated D, but I'm pretty sure if you filter for higher MR, he's gonna be higher rated. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna show you in a second. Busker start is nice. Somebody was just asking earlier about tier 7 lobby. Let me show you. So look, first and foremost, this is filtering by 10k MMR on HS replay. You can see here Patrick, even though has a low game volume, has a pretty high average placement of 3.8. So not too bad. So how do I play tier 7 lobbies? In the beginning, you focus on being strong. That means you buy Busker and don't play it on 1, level play the Busker on 2, and then either 3 on 3 or double buy depending on the situation. Then you're also going to look at the 7 drops available in the lobby. We see that 1, we have Morgul, so the endgame comp is probably going to want to contain Morgul with Divine Shield and things around Morgul. Yeah, it's not only the Morgul, it's also the fact that Sacred Gift exists. You can give the Morgul Divine Shield and that makes it super powerful. And then Sandax exists, which is going to make Golden Moira, which is going to also allow you to go infinite. For example, if there was no Murlocs, but all other tribes stayed, you would want to go Elementals or Quailborg, probably Elementals for maximum power. So now that we know what we want to build, let's build. First of all, you want to get strong, and then use the strength to go to 6, and then discover 7 drops. Go Golden Moira, and go infinite from there. And during that infinity, build Murlocs. That is the play. That is the plan.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Yes!
I Druid, thank you so much for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Never lose hope, hero.
Anyone else has this problem watching the stream via TV? That's a good problem to have. You're watching a guy from Romania playing video games on your television. Some people have reported that when they're trying to watch from the console, if 2K streaming is not available in their country, Twitch is going to act up a little bit. It disconnects, huh? I don't know, I'm not dropping frames on my end, but I did change my streaming settings. Now I'm streaming in 2K as well. You can try to choose another resolution, maybe. Try to go back to 1080. That might give you like more consistency. 2K watching requires quite a lot of internet.
Capes, but the stylish ones do. Regroup and try again.
The odds are in my favor.
Yes!
Eyes Inside, thank you for the 28 months. Wait, is 2K streaming not possible in Germany? I can only choose 1080. It should be. Germany was one of the countries where it's available. I'm going to ask Twitch about these limitations and see exactly when they plan to release it to more countries. Like, I find it weird that I'm able to stream in 2K from Romania, but I'm not able to watch 2K from Romania. The next thing after 2K streams, we're just gonna download images directly into our cerebrum. Yeah, you're gonna just wake up and go like, play some RDU live. And like, I'm just jumping in your head. Wait, what?
Catchphrase.
That'll be weird. Sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
Spectacular moves out there.
Pendant?
Cascade away.
There is no turning back.
$2K definitely looks sharper. I'll try at the end of the stream to also stream in 4K to see if it works. Just so I know for tomorrow's stream. If not, we just stick to 2K. Basically, Twitch is testing out 2K, but I think they also test out 4K in like a very limited amount. Not sure if my channel is qualified for that, but I can test it. Are you no longer sponsored by HDT? I am sponsored by HDT. I even have a tournament that is going to have the prize, the Tier 7, which is basically the premium version of HDT for Battlegrounds. Check my Discord for more details. It's very easy to participate. You basically have to just win a game with a bad hero And then post the screenshot on the Discord. That's all you have to do. Check it out, link in description.
How goes the fight?
Cascade.
Power up!
Taking a 6 for tempo is probably correct.
No place for order!
Okay. What's a bad hero? There's a full list on the Discord. Basically, a bad hero is a hero rated D tier on HDT. On the day where I started the tournament, let me show you. So if you go on hsreplay.net and you filter by all players, you have all the heroes here on a tier list. You have to win a game with a hero that is D tier. The list might have changed. I posted the one that you have to follow on the Discord. I'm playing Patrick this game. He's pretty good. I wonder in top 1% if he's still good. He's a bit weaker. Is he still A tier? Is he not A tier? Huh. Wait, did I miss him? Where is Patchwork? Oh, here. Top of B. So he gets a bit weaker as you go higher in ranks. That would make sense. How is Gallywix D tier? Probably doesn't win that much, Gallywix. What's funny here is that I'm the same tier as this guy. He seems much weaker than me. Well, he seems much weaker, but we still tied. Omega lul.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Pretty sexy shops, giving us all the options possible. Early Moira is the nuts. It's pretty much what you want to go for. And I'm freezing because I have a super high likelihood to triple here with the Moira. If you disabled hardware acceleration in your browser, you cannot watch the stream in 1440p. At least I couldn't. Enabled it and now it works. Cool. I forgot what hardware acceleration means. Is it kind of like when a car accelerates? You hit the gas, you go like... Moncastier. This guy is Tavern 5. By the way, the game is bugged and shows Arana is tier 1. But if you look on the HDT overlay, you can see she's tier 5. Since last turn, and she got 2 triples while being on tier 5. I love HDT. Link in description, hashtag ad. That feature is enabled by default, and what it does, it allows the browser to use the power of the graphics card. Ah, makes sense. So you need the power of your graphic card to be able to watch Hearthstone. In what tier are we?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like surprises.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
There's no turning back.
Pass me treasure.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
With Golden Moira, you should be infinite.
You have initiated a power play.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Get down!
You want Morgul on the board because you have Pendant.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. No biting!
RDU patch notes out. Patch notes? For what? Are they making some Battlegrounds changes?
Spectacular moves out there. Yes!
Oh, there's not much Battlegrounds change.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Sweet treasure.
For the Alliance!
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's do something like this. Need to go to 6 soon. To 7, I mean. Benuz, thank you for the 14 months. And thank you, Looney, for the 46 months. I'll check the changes when I catch a second. I might sell the Breen contact, it sucks anyway. It's all gonna be about Venomous later.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Fantastic play. Now let's see the
Why do you have a picture of Stalin on your wall? Bro, that is El Risitas, you uncultured swine. It's a picture of the great El Risitas. How dare you?
Sweet treasure.
For the Alliance!
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Somebody went El who? Maybe E2. Maybe second Morgul on the board was correct.
Nothing can slow you down.
So they make big changes to Arena. From what I can see, Battlegrounds update. Dozy Whelp has been unbanned. The following anomalies have had their appearance rate significantly reduced. Lesser pouches in passive foresight. That's good. I mean, we don't need a big patch. The game is fine right now. Did you know who El Risitas was before Kick W? Yes, I mean, before the Kick W emote, he featured up in a very funny clip. Back in the day, it was popular for people to take the El Risitas clip, where he's talking in Spanish at the TV show or something, and then put the wrong subtitles. There was like a famous one for like some Hearthstone nerfs that happened. And when he's like bursting in laugh, he was saying like, they actually think we balanced the game properly. Or something like that. It was very hilarious.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I think it was around Patron Warrior, if I remember correctly. That shit was slapping. I don't want this.
That'll make things more interesting. Nothing can slow you down.
Why are you buying Tornado? To try to hit reroll. Because reroll with Golden Moira is like 9 rolls. So that we're not rolling in the deep.
You have initiated a power play. You
I'll
did what had to
sell that, we don't need it.
No one expects me.
We need the Divine Shield spell.
Are in my favor.
Come on down.
Divine Shield spell is what we need.
That'll make things more interesting. You did what had to be done.
No, I
Extra large minion coming your way. Keep it up
bullshit.
and seize victory, hero.
Fuck, and now I expose my Moira to the... I mean, Pirates are never winning this lobby. It's stupid to even try to play Pirates. I guess he's playing for a top 4. Not everybody can be a winner. like me. I found the balance Risitas video. Not sure if I can show it on stream. It shouldn't have DMCA, right? Like I could technically show it. I mean, a lot of people are not gonna understand what's happening or what it is about because they didn't play Constructed back in the day. But if you guys want to watch it for nostalgia's sake, you have the link in chat. There is no DMCA. Should we just watch it a bit? Let me do the turn.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Like a lot of Battlegrounds players, they didn't play Constructed. They're gonna go like, what the fuck is this? What is a Grim Patron? Dude, where's the Divine Shield?
Keep it up and seize victory.
Everyone get in here.
Patchwork the best!
Sweet treasure.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done. The game's over. That'll make things more interesting.
Squandered.
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Dude, is Divine Shield non-existent?
With great power comes great benefits.
We should win. I think we have more Venom than him. Okay, let's watch the Elicitas clip before queuing another game.
los naranjos. Y Risita, coge las 20 paelleras.
I like. It's funny. For some words, you could even say that he's saying them. If you don't know Spanish, you could swear he's a Blizzard developer. Somebody needs to make a new one with like Battlegrounds. I think the best timing was when the disconnects were happening. I could already give you like the text. The text would be something like the players wanted more consistent patches. We gave them paid rerolls. And then the servers broke down.
Yes!
Sekpentech, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Maybe stick to playing Battlegrounds and leave comedy to other people. Bro! I feel attacked. Or when you advised Blizzard personally to show the players who didn't buy the Battle Pass the locked heroes. I didn't advise Blizzard personally. I said on stream it would be hilarious if they would show the heroes that they would have got to the people that don't have the pass. As a joke. Blizzard didn't pay me for consulting. Bro is blaming me now. I don't think that's fair. Maybe Bran is good just because of how many battle cries there are in the lobby. He also comes with 18 armor, which is a buttload. Yeah, what probably happened is like John Blizzard was watching the stream and then he did a few calls and was like, okay, let's implement what this guy is saying. He sounds very smart. Do you ever double sell for the spell? No, the reason why you buy a cat is so you can sell a cat and go free on free.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with. Reinforcements have arrived.
Just think of the scummiest thing they could do and that would be the outcome. I mean, not really. What they could have done... Maybe I should stop to not give them more ideas. But what they could have done is... People that don't have the season pass... On top of showing them the heroes that they're missing out on... Allow them to unlock the hero instantly if they choose to buy the pass. Like basically have a buy now button within the hero selection. And now, if you wanna go into the even more scummy territory, they could also give an armor bonus to the people that buy now. Just for that one game. For the sake of free-to-play.
Goes the fight.
No, they shouldn't do that. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. What if they implement it and then everybody's gonna blame me? How could you even have time to buy during the hero selection screen? I mean, this is why when you buy something, Blizzard should go like, okay, do you want us to save your credit card information to have faster purchases in the future?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I wonder if it's ever 4-on-4. This shop is dog shit. How many rolls will you buy for the pet? 0. I'll just do my free roll and that's it. I'm not gambling for a fucking virtual pet. And I don't want to support gambling. Says the Battlegrounds streamer.
You have unlocked your
Yes!
PTZ with the 50 months, thank you. I want a button to pay for more armor. Bro, don't give them ideas. We don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a button to pay for more armor.
another ambitious recruit.
Two brands? I think RDO is secretly paid by Blizzard to put ideas out in the space as a joke in advance, and then they can implement them.
I am sending you back
I wish.
to
Blizzard doesn't pay me.
welcome back. Time to debrief.
You just don't understand me!
The light has left this place.
Freeze on.
They do pay you in Battle Pass codes every 3 months, which is around $20 per month. I give away all that Blizzard gives me. I buy the Battle Pass myself. If they give me some Battle Pass codes, I give away every code. And if they want to offer me the pet, I'll refuse it. I don't want the pet. I would have no problem if they would put a pet in the shop for $200. But I don't like the gambling system that they're going for in order to get the pet. Tell them to stick that pet where the sun don't shine. Huh? In a cave or where?
That one could be a game changer. Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
Murloc pivot. If I am John Blizzard, I would give you the pet without asking you. That's illegal. They cannot give me the pet if I don't want it. I like the poet near the promo. Yeah, positioning is fine.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Posture check. Murlocs are really good, but we went dragons to stabilize. Dude, we tripled... You know what sucks? You wanna know what sucks here, chat? I went for the effort of tripling Bran manually, and all the people that fight me, they're gonna think I got it with a shitty golden arrow. No. I worked hard for it. I worked hard for my Bran.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Dude, are we Murloc pivoting?
You did what had to be done.
How is this a Murloc pivot angle?
Come on down.
When you get knocked down, you get
Couldn't play the gourmet. I need a 6-drop Murloc now. And I need to kick the dragons out. This build is so stupid but so powerful if you have infinite cash. And I think we are in a spot where we have close to infinite cash. Why sell the spell boy? I can get it later. I don't have a way to trigger it. I would need like a Rylak or some shit.
another victory
It's fine, it's important to be strong.
for a true hero.
Is it ever tier 7s? Nah. Too much Garbo. Valdraken? Valdraken works with Coral, but that's not good enough. One Belcher per turn sounds pretty good.
That is what I call an upgrade.
You don't want Golden Murkai.
Did what had to be done. sacrifices.
Too much bullshit on my board.
Nothing can slow you down.
We have too much junk. Time we're gonna lose. That's like the worst part. We have too much junk and we're gonna lose because of it. The base gear should have been on the fucking board.
How goes the fight?
Faster!
You did what had to be done.
Okay.
No rest for the weary.
Brother, this is not normally. This is not normally, bro. My brain is lagging. We have the big belch. We should win.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
What a crazy fucking lobby. Ugh.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This is worth, right? You go hard farm. Seems fine. Just YOLO it. I'm probably gonna get the full hand of Gourmet. Is it better to cut the Murkai to play the base guild and just pull double Belcher? So, I don't know. Probably you want one time to farm, right? I actually don't know, man. Bro seems dangerous.
No rest for the weary.
I will also miss out on the arrow. I'll miss out on the arrow. Should easy win here. It's fine that Murlocs beat the demons in the 1v1.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Probably want to cut a Murkai here. Or the Bran. Maybe cut the Bran. Yeah, cutting the Bran could also make sense. I'm freezing Belcher for next turn. Right now it benefits me to have 2 Belchers and just bleed the gold. I guess I could buy a minion, like Nadina or something, just to get an extra minion in my hand.
More interesting.
Yeah, in top 4 situation, this is a good play. I agree, I agree. I'm buying Nadina because there's a dragon player in the lobby, so maybe I hurt the dragon player by buying the Dina. I was okay bleeding free G as well. Full scam. I mean, in such a situation, the Venom is gonna come in handy. Hopefully. We got a Venom on the biggest minions. That is no bueno. Okay. Not terrible.
Force to be reckoned with. You have initiated a power play. What a team up!
Next fight, I'll cut Gourmet for another Belcher on the board. And I'll try to get some health and I'll try to upper hand as well. Pretty much full scam. I have 2 demon opponents. Seems good. I'm gonna freeze for that spell to try to put some health on my Murlocs. That is the plan. There is not gonna be a next fight.
You have
Are you sure?
unlocked your true potential.
Okay, now it's time to all in. I'm getting better at the stupid Murloc comp.
Coming your way.
I feel like I see the lines a bit better.
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices. Behold, a possible triple.
Triple is probably worth, right? Okay, is it? Maybe it's not worth here. Huh? I only have one minion I'm holding. Next turn, next turn. Next turn worth. Next turn worth. Why not get the Sephine in my hand? Fair point. Maybe it was actually better to go for the Sephine there. Maybe chat is onto something.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We were favored. He got me. Ah, it's fine. Second place is still okay. We're climbing. Good results in the last hours. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Could you analyze your turn 9, around 7 hours, 39 minutes, 42 seconds of your stream where you had a chance to get 2 evokers, 1 tripled? And what was your thought process there? Maybe you chose Murlocs because they're higher cap? Very tough turn. How deep was I on the pivot? Because I was trying to get rid of my dragons at some point, right? I definitely think Murlocs are higher cap than dragons, and even demons are higher cap than dragons. Golden Evoker is pretty solid. It's a good spot to analyze. Usually when people talk about the turn from 20 minutes ago, they're trolling. But I think bro is onto something. I'll try to find the exact moment. Wait, the scenario is bad in this anomaly? Thorin is good because you get the 7 drop, right? And then the lobby doesn't have access to it. But what the hell can you get here? Even a Varian is good. Let's go Thorim. So it was my first roll on 6. Okay. It was my first roll on 6.
Welcome to my arena.
Mm. Sanders, you're basically a worse Reno. I think it has to be Moira. Do I go Laureate? I like it more than Cats. You wanna be strong in the first fights.
You're far from home.
Thank you for playing ads in between games. As much as I hate them, the alternative, which are pre-roll ads, are 100 times worse. Thank you for watching the ads, I appreciate it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
Next time I'm gonna double buy you thanks to the Bhaskar. Okay, let's pull up the spots that the person in chat was mentioning. I think it's an interesting spot to look at for a sec. So, this is the spot that they were talking about. Basically, I was taverns. I just went to 6, 8 gold. I had double evoker in the shop, and I could make one of them golden. Do you re-pivot to evoker from Murlocs? You have golden brand here. You can get a lot of spells. Dude, bro is onto something. I think the game would have been interesting if I did it. Golden evoker, normal evoker. You go over confidence. You get like a billion spells from the Murlocs. You get to keep the poet, keep the dragons, go for like big stats, and then go for Nadina. Maybe you'd end up in a better spot than with Murlocs.
Goes the fight.
Interesting. Chat says no. I mean, we lost with Murlocs. We got second, although we were favored. Close one. Yeah, people don't seem to love dragons right now.
Need a drink?
We need to spend money. Spend money, spend money.
No mortal shall interfere.
You would lose to demons with dragons too.
How goes the fight? It may be small, but it can fight.
You know what's funny?
What's going on out here?
If you would end up losing to demons with dragons, somebody would go in chat. What if you just went Murlocs and didn't pivot to dragons? Duh. I just don't see dragons as very powerful right now. I see dragons as powerful in like super fast lobbies where you have like no demons, no Murlocs, no pirates. Ardio, 3 years ago on July 17th, at 5 hours 22 minutes into your stream, you decided to buy a boat. Can you analyze why that is the best purchase ever made in the history of Hearthstone? Yep, boat. Dude, I think we have more than 3 years since boat was last in the game. I don't like this anomaly. I don't like it either. It's a pretty stupid anomaly. Does Lobber make sense? Spells could give you like more things to spend your money on.
This area
What the
is off
fuck?
limits.
That was funny. So because I evolved into the 4-drop, he casted the spell and self-evolved into a 5. The pirates on 3 are a lot worse than the pirates on 4. I think you should break the Coast Guard on 4. And I don't think you should overconfidence here. I'm not very confident against mid-stack patches. What do you think is the strongest strongest tribe in the game? Spell damage demons and spell damage murlocs are the best. Also very difficult to build. Pirates are really good.
Test my patience.
I'm trying to avoid Naga. I'm trying to avoid Undead. I'm trying to avoid Elementals. Although Elementals I think are pretty good, I'm avoiding them because I'm getting pretty bad results. Let's see what trinket we get. Holding Coast Guard for so long is gonna be weird. Stein. Stein is generally good, but Compass? No, it's probably Stein. Get minions 1 turn ahead of the curve. Who cares about 1 pirate per turn? This has to be better. Let's go fireworks just for a bit. We lost the fight, right?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love. A melody of
I'm gonna keep Robust Evolution to make a 6. Next turn is gonna be a turn. $17G left for Moira. I think we can do it soon. Coast Guard is a 5, why not make it a 6? Because Coast Guard is gonna be really good on Tavern 4, giving me a super high chance to get double on Grifter.
You have unlocked your true potential.
And also giving me a high chance to get duplicates from my Fanatic. This anomaly, as annoying as it is about pacing correctly.
Never lose hope, hero.
I'll give you a good price.
Is that your new sidekick?
Cascade away.
Nala is not terrible here. But maybe just playing pure pirates is better. Maybe you get Nala for a bit and then go pure pirates. I think that works.
Place.
Come on down.
Yeah. Yeah.
To the bottom of the sea.
Do not
Spellbound with Nala is kind of interesting. What the fuck did we lose? Nala buffing 2 minions.
How goes the fight? You did what had to be done.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Clever choice.
Come on down.
That one could be a game changer.
Why not Navigator? Didn't have a target. On the labo or what? Duh.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Not sure what's the cut. Is it the Seafarer or is it the Moira? So many resolution jokes today in chat. I thought it's a New Year's for a second. Somebody's saying now I realize that you're not playing constructed.
Moves out there.
Thanks to the higher res. Designer eye patch is good when you have money. We have no money here. Okay. With double Drust, I think you just cut Nala.
Always trust a Drust. Always trust a Drust.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It may be small, but it can fight.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Always trust a Drust.
Shimmer Morph was not terrible.
Odds are in my favor. I don't cry.
That one could be a game changer.
I avoided the pirate trinket. That is good when you have money. But then I got 2 pirates still as my best picks, so I went back to pirates. It's kind of comic situation, but I don't think I played badly. No economy. I have the Rascal. I'll try to make it golden, and I don't think it's too late to start a doubloon. Not sure what I want from Moira, and if I want to keep Moira over the 100-100 Eternal Knight. Probably the answer being a no. This guy has the game in his pocket if nobody kills him soon. I'm happy to deal 15.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way.
Where's the reroll elemental?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
To the bottom of the sea!
So anyway, I started blasting.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Open teeth, holding my hat.
Ah, weird spot.
Yes!
Yup Z, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. Yeah, we need to kill the Tituses. And then it's a walk in the park.
I am Horus, Lord of Thunder! You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting. Pick a new method for your team. Another ambitious recruit.
Some of these comments make me feel like the commenters haven't played Battlegrounds before. That could be the case. You know, I've also been thinking about this the other day. But my conclusion was, I think a lot of people want to hide their skill level. So they write some stupid comments, but in reality they're like the equivalent of 20k MMR in terms of gameplay knowledge. I don't know what to do with the knight. I have to cut it, right? $20k hidden, 20k actual MMR. Who's in that boat? Who's in that boat? Yeah, cutting my biggest unit sounds stupid, but sometimes you need to go one step back to go 2 steps forward.
Far from home. I am Horus,
Okay.
Lord of Thunder! Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm not extremely optimistic here.
No place for more
Pirates without doubloon are poverty.
for your team.
It's so much more difficult to play.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Open teeth, holding my hat.
Basically, it helps me understand how absolutely essential doubloon is to the build.
Teeth, holding my hat.
A melody of love.
Oh my god, we have a hot take from Egimond saying, I'm fairly sure 90% of chat cannot reach 910k MMR. Even if they would play 10 hours per day? That's a statement. That's a statement. I'm not trolling. I know. I'm just saying it's a very hot statement.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We're probably gonna lose to the Quillbor guy. Pirates are playable without doubloon, but you need 2 or 3 golden rascals. So they're not playable without doubloon.
Welcome back. Time to
Oh my god.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Better laundered than squandered.
Late doubloon.
Interesting.
The odds are in my
Golden
favor.
teeth, holding my hat.
That'll make things more interesting.
What's going on out here?
Another ambitious recruit.
Let's hope we're strong enough. Fancius, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words, Fancius. Any bet that RDU is not gonna get over 15 gold this game? I mean, if I die here, I'm definitely not gonna go over 15G. That's how it works.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Woo!
Spectacular moves.
How much? 15 gold? You cannot spell RDU without do.
Dead engine.
Heroes must
Wait.
sacrifice.
No, you can. Never mind. Stay in school, kids.
Are in my favor.
The gang's all
The odds are in my favor.
Clever choice.
Feel love.
Kids. ... I could be your father. I mean, I wasn't saying that everybody watching me is a kid. It's more like a joke anyways. Daddy. I'm freezing for the gambler. Maybe you're gonna buy the peep as well.
Nothing can slow you down.
Oh my god, the trades are terrible. Chat predicted correctly that I'm gonna die to the ghost. But this is gonna be a second third, right? Who the fuck killed Tokay? Marine. So Marine is gonna win the lobby. This guy's name is Beer is My Life. What a giga Chad. He murdered the lobby. I take this. Its anomaly sucks, so getting any plus memoir out of it is a win.
Yes!
Boss Danguns with the 23 months, thank you. Impressive foresight. I don't like this one. I like Hook Task in a Beast lobby. Try to hit Alley Cat on 1. If you hit Alley Cat on 1 on Hook Task, you're gonna be in a really good spot. In a really good spot.
Suit up. It's go time. It may be small, but it can bite.
Not sure if you wanna buy Arrow. I think there's more powerful things you can do. We're gonna hero power the Seer anyways next turn. Trying to get the cat say. Also, if you get cat in the shop and you have a 2 gold spell that is gonna become 1 cost, you kind of want to stay on 1 more turn and double buy. Like buy the spell, buy the cut.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Do you think that if you die and there's still matchups left that you should be forced out of the lobby but could spectate fights until you wanted to leave?
It is not.
Wow, we actually got this situation. I swear it's not pre-recorded.
Escape the darkness with me.
So basically you're asking, do I think it would be a good idea to allow players to spectate after they die? Yes, but only the fights, not the buying ground. Because if you can see the buying ground, you could technically tell somebody in the lobby what somebody is preparing, what they're buying, how they're positioning. But I think you should be able to spectate until the game is over, yeah.
Pick ourselves up.
Poor Patchwork. He has the health, he can afford the -5. Oh, he's the guy that beat us last game. The beer is my life guy. He wrote beer wrong though.
Fight.
I'm keeping the cat for a potential trip. That's how you write beer in German. Ah. I don't know German. I like the only German I know is from watching JJ. And those are not really things you can say to people you don't know on the street, for example.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight? Reinforcements have arrived.
Alicat infinite money glitch. I mean, Alicat hook task is basically an infinite money glitch. As long as you keep getting it.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Oof.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Four spells is kind of good, or can be.
I'll do what I can.
Your perseverance has
We got the angler angle. Let's go like this. Maybe I'm gonna hero power the toilet paper drag.
That's your
Is that the way?
time to go.
Is that the play?
It is not over yet.
Nala? Early Nala or early Burrower? I mean, Nala is really good right now, really bad late game. Burrower can be phenomenal. If you don't die. If you just don't die, lol. Yeah, Burrower is a top strat. I think you wanna farm the Burrower, but you don't wanna be like stupidly weak.
Got it secondhand.
Keep in mind, another bad fight you go under. And then you're gonna have to put Burrower first and play full beasts.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a good fight. We're gonna win and we're gonna farm. It's perfect. Okay, we didn't win. We tied. But we got our Burrow to 10-10. That's so sick.
Goes the fight.
Spells, yes, nice. Come on. Something good, something good, something good. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Macau? The Big Mac? Bird Body or Cadaver Caretaker? I like the Cadaver Caretaker. I like the Boon of Beetles. I like that guy as well.
But it can fight.
Ooh, we can go for another triple. Actually, we can take 2 triples.
One could be a game changer.
Into 5 or into 6? Into 5 or into 6? Take it now, right?
A little brick of
Take it, boy!
shiny.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
A little brick of love.
Clever choice. You still have
Ah, Cadaver positioning is terrible. Fuck the horse! How did we lose this fight? And I didn't get to play my Beatles. Fuck me, dude. Sa! That was terrible.
You are a force to be reckoned.
That was terrible. I be-boomered it. Ran out of time. Was a good spot, but I be-boomered it. Herald is broken. So, man.
Need a drink?
Tripling stag is unnecessary. Now we're gonna be too strong. Not sure if we're gonna be too strong. Do we keep milking? We should, right? We need Titus, we need Macau. And then we're gonna trigger the Burrower. I fucked up though. It was like so easy to just not lose the last fight and stay above 15. Now if we have a bad fight, it's over.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Why undead first? So he makes room for the bigger boys. It's funny that we're actually farming pretty well with the Burrower. Good farm, honestly. 30-30 is fine. Really good farm.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Trust was your failure.
What a team up.
This for later.
What a team up.
Just keep shaking.
It's probably worth taunting it. Next time we go high T service, and then if we miss, we probably just go to 6. While you want to keep farming the Burrower, you need to also put yourself in a position where you get stronger and stronger and stronger.
That's your signal. Time to go.
He's smaller than me. You wanna get Hydras when you're actually big, bro. You're small as fuck.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I will devour the world.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
You know what? You buy it now.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The scourge will consume you.
We have chicken for every single minion. So of course you buy the Titus now. You're gonna go to 7 minions when the fight starts. Of course you do it. Of course you do it.
have unlocked your true potential.
Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I will devour the world.
Pick a new member for your team. What a team up!
We need Hydra. Shimmermoff is like fine, but not ideal. Is the stream freezing a bunch for anyone else? Try lowering the quality. Maybe it's better to watch on 1080. I'm also streaming in 2K, and you need like really good internet connection to be able to watch that. Yeah, we need Hydra. We need Hydra. We can hero power this, but it's too YOLO, right? You could just not discover it. Amazing, now I can see your rage in 2K.
Nothing
Duh!
can slow you down.
I never rage though. I'm the calmest streamer on Twitch. And on YouTube. Hi there, World of Budget.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. Second Burrower is too late here. I feel like Horse is okay. And the Horse makes a lot of sense. Just buy it now, right? Same as the other guy.
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming.
Chicken for sure. Horse is okay, but you want to look for Herald, you want to look for another Titus, you want to look for Hydra. Those are the best minions for you to find. We scaled the Burrower quite well, and this trinket is absolutely busted. It's basically a chicken that doesn't only activate for the first two Devratos, it activates for the entire board. I mean, right now there's like no difference between the two of them. Would you buy Macau? I might, because it's better than the Vermin. Oh my god, bro is so big. Bro is way too big. Left. We're not getting lethal, but we got the tie. Hydra in the shop. Please don't hit it. Okay.
I don't cry.
Okay.
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair.
This guy seems weak. I think we just hold. I'm not even gonna cut the Vermin. We just hold, I think. We just hold. Weird spot. Rough spot. I want to cut Vermin and play Hydra. I want to triple the Macaw and reborn it. I want to triple the Herald. I want to triple the Titus. There's too much to do. Nice, nice. Big win.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I will devour the world.
Macau triple is huge. Reborn is huge. Genie is good. Down for the chicken. Don't want another Macau.
Pick a new member for your team.
Something like this. We're fighting against big undead and dragons. Probably the undead guy is gonna win. I would say the undead guy is gonna win here. Untown the 5 drop. Nah, it's fine like this. It's fine. I just want to play Hydra and go crazy. That's kind of the plan here.
needs a catchphrase. What's yours? Another victory. You are a true hero. You did what had to be done.
Second Titus. Come on, give me the triple.
When does the real fight start?
Clever choice. You did what had to be done. You did what had to be done.
Hopefully we attack first and Macau farms. This is gonna be a weird one. Reborning Borowar is useless, guys. You don't get anything if you reborn Borowar. He comes back as a 1-1. As a 1-1 buff.
You are doing super.
Okay. I don't know dragons can get this big. Exactly, lethal. Top 2 is fine. Let's keep going. I'll play a couple more games. Foresight again. I saw that they're gonna make Foresight happen less often. I'm happy that they're doing that. AFK tier S. Why is AFK an S? I wonder how she holds up if you go to higher MMR. Let me check. She still holds up pretty well. Okay. Let's try it out. I guess because you get your free drops and then you go level into level and then you get the trinket already. Naga and Pirate. Do you like Naga in this meta, Jeef? I've been doing much better after avoiding them.
Suit up. It's go time.
Brrr. We don't freeze that, right? Yeah, I think you freeze only 2 gold spell. Getting Basker coin, stuff like that doesn't feel great. Jeef is on vacation and is watching and backsitting RDO. I mean, you can never take a vacation from Battlegrounds, right? The game just follows you. I was watching Jeef when I was coming back from the vacation and I was in the airport.
2, 1.
Airports are pretty boring. Watching streams is like one of the best things you can do.
You are a force to be
Normies read a book, but like, come on. Imagine reading a book in 2025. I'm joking. Reading is great. Develops your imagination and frontal cortex and all that good stuff. But watching streams is better. Watching streams during flights is even better. Yeah, but not all the flights have internet, right?
Nothing can slow you down. How goes the fight?
High chance we hit a dev rattle. But still a bit risky. Gladiator is just the safest pick.
I fight for the fans.
Sequence complete.
Solid. 1 gold spell next shop and we are delighted. So now we go to 3 and then the turn after already we get Trinket, right?
Spectacular moves out there. Is that
5-5 pirate was better. And what do you do with the 5-5 pirate? I guess you'd get a golden zesty. Yeah, I think I'm underutilizing the 5-5 pirate. Let's see what trinket we're gonna get with one of each.
nothing can slow you down?
Oof. Who fed ETC?
How goes the fight?
Stein? It's either Stein or Statuette. I kinda like the Stein.
Holding my hat.
Let's go like this. 2 pirates, 1 Naga, 1 mech. We are kind of all over the place. I'm gonna go to 4 next line and see from there.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Oh!
Victory. You are a true hero.
In spots like this, I think you just buy doubloon first
Better laundered than squandered.
and then do this. Oh shit.
Those must make sacrifices.
Avenge you, Captain.
We're pirates, boys. It's funny because we started with this and this, and now we're just pirates. Did the FK make any impact though? FK gave us 2 good minions that allowed us to level to 4 without taking damage and actually while winning every single fight. Do you freeze? For what? For Tortolan? I'm not gonna lose the fight. Bro thinks I'm gonna lose the fight. How cute. Generally, don't like freezing Tortolan. You kind of waste 1 gold by freezing. So then you're gonna spend 3 gold to buy it. It's a 1 gold profit if you lose the fight. And you're losing 1 gold if you win the fight. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Come on down.
What a team up.
I like the Coast Guard. AFK gave you 2 good minions and 20 armor. It's not really 20 armor because you're gonna lose the first 2 fights. So you take 2 plus 3. So it's kind of like 15 armor. It's 15 practical armor, 20 on paper armor. Do you never triple sell to not have to freeze? If it would give us the last proc on Doubloon or a proc on Corsair, I would do it. I prefer to freeze. I think in spots like this it's efficient to freeze. Also because you're gonna be a bit stronger and because you're gonna know exactly what you wanna get after you get your trinket. Does Coast Guard work with Stein to spawn a 5-cost pirate? Ah, we're losing. Losing a very close fight and taking 10 is disastrous.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Designer eye patch is the best one.
This area is off limits.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Too easy.
Now for our next move. A melody of love. The future is now.
You didn't make the cut.
Yes, and I level up and triple dual wield. Ah, the order is gonna hurt us. Because we're only gonna get one proc together with the level up. I mean, I think it's fine.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Why keep Gladiator over Laureate Laureate? Because of the stats. Laureate would give you one extra gold on the Rascal. Do the stats not matter at all? We lose, but we don't take a metric ton of damage.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Without having golden doubloon, we're too slow. Pirates are really good if you get going. Once you get going. We need Toki to die. If Toki dies, we're gonna also put more pirates in the pool. This is what we need. The Oriet will eventually be cut. He just steals the Corsair buff if you keep it. Yeah. The person wanted to keep it for last fight because it would give us one extra gold from the Rascal. I don't think that extra gold matters that much. But yeah, you want to cut the non-pirates as well. The question is, what is the most optimal order of cutting? This guy lost the last fight and leveled. Let's hope he made a mistake and he's actually not going to be that strong.
Unlocked your true potential.
The Burrower is still pretty small. And he's triggering Macau and Rover without even space to summon the minion. Hopefully we trade the Burrower last. No, it's fine. Good.
Another victory. You are a true hero. You did what had to be done.
Dead engines do tell tales. The odds are in
just 12 fathoms away now.
I need the triple doubloon. I need Drast. I need some more stuff. Let's go. No Drast. You need to trust the Drast.
Why do we fall? So we can
That's the
get
play.
minions and pick ourselves up. Nothing can slow you down.
Wait, what was that cleave? It didn't look like it cleaved the Titus, but it did. Lel. Shouldn't you buy every pirate you're offered? Almost. I think you skip some of the terrible pirates. If you go for the economy ones, you're gonna do better. But I guess you're hunting triples as well. Maybe you should just buy every pirate.
Perseverance has been rewarded.
Just carry it away.
There we go.
Always trust and trust.
Another ambitious recruit.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust and trust.
I'll play Rascal to end the turn on.
Did what had to be done.
Okay. This turn was good. We went from 0 Drast to Golden Drast. Let's just hope we don't die here. If you don't die, you just win the game from here, I think. We still don't have Golden Doubloon. It's annoying.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important.
Why didn't I level to 6? Fucking A. At least I'm not dead. Okay. We need armor. I have a feeling ETC is really big.
You did what had to be done. Fantastic play. Now let's see the
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Dude, I love this composition.
to get a triple.
It's way too fun. You're literally making it rain.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team-up.
Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Surely this way is where a melody of love.
This was good.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Are we good? I'm considering leveling. But do we need to level? I don't know if we need to level.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Whatever, let's level. Once you get the money rolling, this feels too good. I'll buy armor just to be safe.
What a team-up. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. You have initiated a power play. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I started blasting.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Many cascade away.
Their engines do tell tales.
Okay. Just curious why cut the Drask over the gunpowder. Just because of the stat difference. The Drast was like 40-40, the gunpowder was like 200-200 if I remember correctly. But I do believe Drast is better than gunpowder. Drast is probably even better than golden gunpowder, but it's close. Like, he gives 4-6, this gives 4 attack. Yeah, okay. Wait, normal Drast is 1-2 and 2-3. This is 4 attack. Attack is really good for this. Attack is really good for this. You're not safe just because you are above 15. I know, but against undead, there's still a high likelihood maybe I lose the fight and then take 12, 13 damage. And maybe it's gonna matter more than 3 gold. 3 gold is like nothing when you have 35 gold. I wouldn't spend 3 gold out of 10 gold. Like now if I kill the back line, kill Titus, please. Is it enough? He had a born on Crusher. Yeah. Okay. Let's go one more. And after I play one more, I will restart my stream really quickly to try to see if I can stream in 4K as well. If anybody wants to stay one more minute after the end of the stream to tell me what they think of it, I would appreciate it. The problem with testing different video qualities, like I'm doing today with streaming in 2K, is that you can only do it while you're live. So I'll play one more game and then I'll restart my stream for like 1 minute just to see if I can stream in 4K as well. Trying to push it. I'll do it for $10.
Yes!
Chat is haggling me. I thought 4K was region restricted. 2K is also region restricted. So basically Twitch says they allow, I think, most partners to stream in 2K and some selected partners to stream in 4K. And I want to see if I'm one of those selected partners. I'm probably not, but I just want to see if it works. I'm still happy with the 2K stream. I'm happy that it's like a little bit better than like normal. Thank you, Zero Blade, for the 51 months. I appreciate it.
Yes!
Snickins with the 31 months. Thank you. This anomaly is dog shit. The trick here is to try to pick a hero that can do something special. Toki would be one of those heroes. Arana is definitely not one of those heroes. Patchwork survives. Surviving is pretty special. Maybe it is just Patchwork. I mean, Bucharest and 2K doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work yet in Romania. On Twitch. It works on YouTube. YouTube is crazy, dude. Like, YouTube allows you to stream in like 2K, 4K. You can stream at 50 megabytes per second upload if you want. You can store the VODs there for like 20 years. They don't care. On Twitch, you can only store... They store your VODs for like 2 weeks or something. And it's revolutionary that you can stream in 2K now. Twitch has better chat experience though. Twitch has extensions for the streams. They both have their pros and cons. Are these stats with the anomaly or overall? The stats you see in the hero selection are anomaly and tribe filtered. Usually what I do is like, I check once in a while the overall stats across all anomalies, across all tribes. And then I also look at the ones that are specific, and then I also think for myself. And this combination is really, really good. It gets the results. Next time I'm gonna sell the Dune Dweller first, and then buy a Dune, play it, buy the other Dune, play it.
Fresh blood in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the free tool. I'm actually gonna freeze the oil. Oil is pretty good on this one. Cinder is pretty good on this one. Let's go, baby. We are elementals. Let's see. This is a pretty powerful way to start in this anomaly. We're scaling elementals. This guy is salty. I mean, I'm playing a hero with no hero power, and I basically have one of the most powerful starts you could have.
That's how it's done.
Dude, what is going on here? Honestly, do we even need oil? So many dunes I can call myself Lisan Al Gaib. Let's farm, baby.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Look how proud he is of that joke, chat. I mean, I thought about it on the spot. That almost makes me a stand-up comedian, right? Okay, maybe not.
Patchwork the best!
Another ambitious recruit.
Dude, this is like streamer client. For real. The only better thing I could get here is Bedrock. And second triple on the Dune. Was every other thing you said on this stream written by writers? Duh. Dude, I actually wonder, do you think any streamer uses writers to write jokes and situations for them? Probably not gaming streamers.
With great power comes
Maybe some of the IRL Andes. Super JJ. JJ could use a writer, to be honest. I'm kidding. His stream is perfect. What happens if you bobblehead? You just get free drops, right? I'm thinking souvenir because I'm already so powerful. I want to push my greed. So it's never phylactery. We don't need book. Bobblehead is kind of random. I don't think you go for party. Party is good, but not on top and free. I hope you have a few more games I had no time to watch until now.
Wear capes.
This is the last game of the day.
Ones do.
You can watch the VOD. I have to wake up pretty early tomorrow for the house renovations. But I'm happy I did the longer stream today. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow at a normal time. I'm trying to schedule a lot of the stuff regarding the house renovation either before or after the stream.
Keep it
Which
up.
sometimes leads to me being a bit more tired during the stream or streaming a bit less. But at least I'm still streaming on the same schedule. Wow, we actually lost. This guy is more powerful than us. See? Should never get cocky. Should never get cocky. Actually, wait, we're not losing. We were unfavored though. Like when I saw his board, I thought instantly that he's favored without looking at percentages. I just played this game way too much. Okay, I said I'm not gonna buy party, but I might buy party. And now I'm setting the golden dune to put it back into the pool.
Pick a new member for your team.
Come on, we can do better. Okay. Ardio is the real MVP. I watched him, went to work, took a shower, came back, stream still live. Whoa, 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 whoa. You took a shower at work? Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Why not take the triple now? It's inefficient and you have to cut Cinder or Wildfire or the Sand Swirler duplicate. What if he's an official shower tester? I don't think there's such a thing as a shower tester. Is there? Is there? And people say streaming is not a real job. Imagine being a shower tester. Hold. This anomaly... You don't want to roll, right? Rolling is so inefficient. If you can hold some value, just do it. I think Patchwork is good because you can get with high health to the higher taverns. And then have a bit more time than others to do your shenanigans. Wait, you played 10 hours of Battlegrounds and you only gained 40 points? Well, at least I'm plus points. I had a really good streak, but I was minus 200 at some point. I'm plus a lot of knowledge, okay? And knowledge is power. If you have time to utilize the knowledge. If you don't have time to utilize the knowledge, then it's fucking useless. You need a mix of knowledge and action.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Fuck, this guy is ahead of me. In terms of composition, I might beat him in the direct fight. Didn't even beat him. Sadje.
Welcome
Okay. After you play an elemental, gain a free refresh. So you get 2 refreshes for every single elemental that I play. Or I get 2 behemoths. 2 behemoths is not that great, is it? 2 7-drops is kind of stupid. But 2 7-drops might be better than 2 behemoths. And then 2 windfalls. It might be 2 7-drops per turn. Can go golden Moira, golden behemoth. 2 windfalls is like whatever. No, I'm going to 7-drops per turn. I mean, I high rolled now, but it's 2 7-drops per turn, dude. Do you know how much that is?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Just gonna go like, oh, are you so lucky?
I was hoping you'd pick this.
Like, yeah, maybe, bud. Oh shit, I should have done this first.
Is that your new sidekick? Another ambitious recruit.
Can you imagine that one of the choices was 2 behemoths and we already have 2 behemoths? Nah. We just want Moira, Varian, Zagjira, more behemoths, Captain Sanders. We just want to avoid Tyrant and Ravager plays. Those are the baits. Technically, you have 3 behemoths. Oh yeah, I guess.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. We didn't get procced on the second Cinder. We need Moira really bad.
Patchwork the best!
Is that your new sidekick? You have initiated a power play.
The tides shall wash you away.
I see a line.
That one could be a game changer.
This line is stupid, don't try it at home.
That'll make things more interesting.
And next time you Zagjira it again, and then you buy it, and then you go pum, pum, pum. And the lobby goes, ah, ah, ah. Five head play. And we also have like 63 health.
Yes!
We want to scale. We need Golden Moira. We need Golden Moira and then just spam a bunch of elementals. And then get Golden Mana Surge. Pay predictions. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
You are doing super.
This is a strategy that the guy who beat you with elementals when we had massive quillbores used. Yeah. Elementals scale more than quillbore. I was also surprised by it, but it's true. What does your trinket do? My trinket gives me a 7-drop every turn. And I have it twice. So I'm basically printing 7 drops.
Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up!
Let's cut Zargira.
What a team up!
I'll make the Drak golden and we go light spawn and try to make golden light spawn or something.
You have initiated a power play. You did what had to be done. Clever choice. Clever choice.
Jesus.
You are doing super.
Dude, we're playing like another game compared to the rest of the lobby. I mean, this lobby was a high roll from the get-go. Imagine that we didn't pick the 7 drops though. To me, when I made the decision, it felt pretty close. Now, looking in hindsight, it's so easy. But that's why these decisions are very complicated. When you don't have full information, it's hard to be 100% sure. Somebody in chat goes, wait, this is not the tier 7 lobby? It surely plays like one. Wait, sorry. I wanted to Zargira it. I don't know what the fuck I did. I evolved it, right? Whoops. Should have probably picked Locolar.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
His turn is refusing to end.
Clever choice. Heroes must make sacrifices.
How long will this go on?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Why do you want Moira? She's generally really good with elementals. She's really good because of the reroll guy. She's really good because of the genie. Bro survives because of the armor. If I put Moira behind the 7 drop, he would die.
That worked the best. Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Time shall wash you away.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
What a team up! You did what had to be done.
We're doing some pretty crazy plays.
Why don't you hire
Yes!
Need a drink?
Ah, I should have untaunted my guy. I should untaunt the behemoth. Just to play around Leroy and stuff like that. Mansourisms, thank you for the 2 years, I appreciate it. Did I miss triple by selling the dragons too early?
You just don't understand me.
Which Hearthstone player had most impact on your career? Probably Life Coach. I learned so many things from Life Coach. He came into Hearthstone with already having so much experience, and he was amazing at sharing it with others. Well, I get punished for not untaunting. Still won by a little bit. Whew.
Jump, jump.
Imagine winning with full HP on Patchwork.
That worked the best.
The time.
You did what had to be done.
Place for mortal. This is no place for mortal.
That one could be a game changer.
Let's chill. Let's roll actually for pants. I was thinking of like what's the best way to utilize 1 gold. That's the best way to utilize 1 gold, 100%. So, thank you for the sub. If we win... Oh, this guy just left, dude. We didn't even reach 10k in stats. Dude, imagine having a 3k health behemoth and knowing it's not enough and just leaving. Nice. Good game to end the day. The grind continues tomorrow. I have to get 14k by Friday. Otherwise, I'll give 25 subs. I have a bet with Duke. And if I get 14k, he's gonna give 50. I'll restart the stream in like 1 minute with 4k settings to see if it works. But thank you for watching so much. And thank you so much for watching. And thank you for watching so much. I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Just give them now and save everyone the trouble. Bro, I'll never give up. I have 4 streams left to get 14k. Let's fucking do it. See ya tomorrow.